Yo.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are at Bill Stadium in upstate New York. The folks in Buffalo love their Bills, and a moment ago they entered to the delight of this sold-out crowd. They're set for football as their Bills will do battle with the Seattle Seahawks.
Nothing comes through my speakers this year, so I can't hear anything from who I'm playing against. Onside kick.
And we are underway in Buffalo. Return.
Tyler Lockett on the return. The Seahawks take over 1st and 10 at their own 14-yard line.
Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. Wilson after the play fake to Carson. Sliding out of the puck. And he's going to be taken down. Sacked back at the 2.
Russell Wilson.
Matt Milano. He brought the pressure on the blitz, and he gets there for a loss of 12. That huge loss on the sack makes this job much more difficult. It's now 2nd down and 22 yards to go. This is the Oklahoma State alum, Chris Carson. And he'll get this only up to about the 3-yard line. And they only get a yard back there. They'll be left with a 3rd down and long.
And it's 3rd down.
Play action. Now Wilson. And the catch is made here by Tyler Lockett.
Come on, man. He's going to fall for that juke.
And he is in for the Seattle touchdown.
Complete.
Tyler Lockett,
Touchdown.
97 yards. And the Seahawks have taken a 1st quarter lead.
Rusty on that blitz setup.
Back deep
I haven't used that one in a while.
Territory all the way into the end zone. You think they expected to score on that one?
I'm not sure they expected to score, but they also showed that they're not averse to taking a little bit of a risk there, right? Taking a chance, because the normal call is take care of the football, run it, be safe. Instead, they put it in the air.
What's up, whoever's watching? What's going on?
That wasn't an analytics call. That wasn't a fantasy guy's call. That was like a video game call right there.
It was a little bit of a video game call, but it worked. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback.
25-yard line.
Allen and the Bills now with a 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. Devin Singletary with his 1st carry of the game. And from the 25, they work this to the 29, a gain of 4.
Singletary, the ball carrier.
Typically, we think it's the strong safeties that are better tacklers, especially closer to the line of scrimmage amidst traffic. But in this case, how about the free safety coming up and making the big-time play?
And they'll work from the 29 on 2nd and 6. Allen going to give this one to Singletary. And he'll take this up near the 35, maybe the 34. It's a 5-yard gain, but they'll still be a yard short here with 3rd down now looming.
Brings up 3rd and 1.
Here's a quick throw out left. It's complete. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. Instead of a 3rd and 1 run, they go pass, and they get 12 yards out of it. That time the conversion comes courtesy of the RPO.
And know what it did? It moved the sticks. Nice pickup on third down. Even better decision.
A quick throw taken in by Diggs. And he gets this to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. Another catch for him there. This one good for 11. First down.
First down. First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
So from Seahawk territory now, it's first and 10 at the 43. Now Allen. That's complete to Moss out of the backfield. And he'll get this to the 30-yard line before crossing over out of bounds. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another first down.
And 10 at the 30-yard line.
Sub done.
So first and 10 now from the 30. They'll run on first down with Singletary. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. Second and 2. Decided to hand it off that time on the run-pass option.
Appeared to be an easy decision. Just gave it inside. Nice steady gain.
From the 22, Allen. This is caught. And they are able to stop him, but he does take it all the way to the 2. An excellent pickup of 20 yards. First and goal, and a chance to get that initial touchdown right back. They'll look to run with Morris. And he pushes forward, but comes up short of the goal line as he'll get a yard down to about the 1.
Stop short of the goal line.
Second and goal from the 1.
Brings up second and goal.
They'll look to run with Singletary. And he'll get in. Touchdown, Buffalo. Punching it in from a yard away. And the Bills are an extra point away from tying the football game. A 1-yard run on first down, another one on second. It might not do much for the yards per carry average, but it gets them 6 points.
And at contract time, you want to show touchdowns scored way more than you want to show yards per carry.
I don't understand the onside kick. Is that because you don't want someone to kick it on you? And not that I can hear what you're saying anyways, but...
Kick fielded way up there. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line.
On the return, the Seahawks take over first and 10.
Single back.
Their own 27-yard line.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And for them, a touchdown their last go-around. Obviously, they'll be hoping to do that again.
And when you start plotting for this drive, when you start thinking to yourself, okay, what are we going to do? You don't go away from what you did before because that worked, but you have to be prepared for wrinkles and counters because you know that makes some adjustments.
Second and 9.
Second and 9. Wilson flush to his right. And that's going to be incomplete.
Wilson on the keeper. Thrown to the sideline and incomplete. It's third down. And 9 yards to go.
After an incomplete pass on second down, that'll leave him trying to convert on third and 9. From the gun, it's Wilson. Out to the right, he gets it to Lockett. And they're going to get him down well short of the first as he can only get this to the 30. These two teams all tied after one. Wilson and the offense not coming off the field. They're going for it on fourth. They'll indeed go for it with Wilson. Philip Dorsett hauls it in. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. Fourth down, no problem. 19 yards that time, but now it's 1st and 10.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space, and it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
On first down, it's Carson, and he'll take it across midfield and into Buffalo territory. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be 2nd down.
That's a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side.
2nd and 5 now. Wilson, he finds his man, the tight end Olsen. And he's dropped just before the line to gain. 4-yard pickup leaves him with 3rd and 1.
3rd down.
I think it's okay there. They didn't get a whole lot on that play, but it's nice to have a safety valve that's built like this guy. Big target, guy you can spot pretty easily. Put it on him when your other targets aren't open.
This is 3rd and 1. Very likely 4-down territory, even if they don't get it, though. This is Carson. And he will have a 1st down as they get him to the ground at the 37.
Murphy made the tackle.
3rd down turns to 1st with that 5-yard pickup.
1st down.
Well, partner, what do you think? Might have been 4-down territory if they didn't pick it up, but...
Yeah, it's a moot point now. I was curious, so if they didn't get it there, would they have gone for it? I guess we'll never know.
Yeah, we didn't have to make that call, but I have a feeling both of us would have said, go for it.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Out of the gun, here's Wilson. He finds Dorsett, it's complete. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. It's a gain of 12, 1st down Seahawks.
1st down.
Well, remember, they tried to give him the ball and let him run on the last play, but I think the light bulb went off in their play caller's mind, and this time, they get it to him the more conventional way, and it's much more successful as well.
They'll run on 1st down. Carson. And he'll be tackled at the 23 after a gain of 3.
Ed Oliver.
Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out, and they gave up no cutback angle. You know he was trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
We've hit the 2-minute mark of the 1st half. All knotted up at 7. A reminder reminder that when halftime rolls around, Jonathan Coachman will have all the highlights and analysis of this first half of play from our studios in Orlando. And his pass incomplete. Defensively, Charles, they continue to really limit this offense as far as yardage goes.
Yeah, you're exactly right. They've been assignment sound, staying in their lanes, keeping proper leverage, and communicating well, too.
On third down, Wilson escaping the pressure right. The Buffalo defense does its job, and it's fourth down.
Had an open man that time. They ended up putting a little too much heat on it, don't you think, partner?
Absolutely. Just needed a touch more air under it. Instead, he fired an absolute bullet. On comes the Seahawk kicker here on fourth down. It's Jason Myers. This a 40-yard attempt from the left hash. Myers' kick is good. And the Seahawks grab a 3-0 lead. So a dozen plays on that drive, CD, but in the end, it yields just the 3 points.
Well, they were able to keep the defense on the field for a long time, but let's be honest about it. That was about as unsatisfying a drive as you're going to get. 12 plays and you only get 3 points out of it. Not quite the ending they were looking for.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. Throwing on first down is Allen. Finding Knox there, complete. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. Now this one complete downfield on the left side. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down.
1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
He's got a first down and more inside the 30. This game not quite as good as the last, but still over 40 yards between the two.
8 more yards.
Allen now on first down. It's Knox, the tight end, making the catch. Now the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down. And he stopped immediately there. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go here in the first half. He may try and run for this. They're able to convert on third down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. Now the Bills will use the second of their timeouts as they stop it with 16 seconds to go in half number 1. So it's 1st and goal and a great opportunity to get that lead back before the break. They'll run it in with Moss. And a little bit of space there takes it inside the 5 to the 3. The Bills are going to go ahead and use their final timeout as they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half. And this is caught for a Bills touchdown. Allen on target there to Stephon Diggs. And the Bills have retaken the lead.
That's one of the better examples of clock management I've seen. Whittled it all the way down just about and still put the ball in the end zone.
And just a methodical drive and something really to take into the lockers here. And that makes it 14-10.
Good. Makes the score Bills 14, Seahawks 10. Tyler Bass to kick off for Buffalo.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. Likely time for just one final play, and then it'll be off to the locker room to talk about how they can erase this deficit.
Yeah, and I think a lot of people look at it and go, well, maybe you take a shot here. Maybe you get some momentum going into the half. What's the flip side of that? You do something crazy, quarterback gets hit, ball comes free, and now you're down an even bigger margin. Go ahead and take this one, go to the locker room, start over.
And with just 4 seconds left in this first half, a timeout call. Final play of the half. It's Wilson. That's complete to DK Metcalf. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3. Bills with the lead, and they'll get the football first as the second half is underway. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. They have the lead. Now they'll be looking for some separation here as we begin the third quarter.
I like the way you term that, because now I think they go a little bit deeper into their playbook. They like what they did in the first half. That worked okay. But in order to get the separation that you just talked about, change things up a little bit. Change your tendencies. Try and hit them a little bit more with some things they didn't see in the first half.
Let's see if they do just that. On second down, here's a run with Singletary. And he's able to take this one up to the 35-yard line.
That's good.
A gain of 5, good enough for the first down. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. A play fake to Singletary, and now it's Allen. Going deep for Diggs. And that is intercepted on the sideline. Wait, no. They'll say no. It was caught out of bounds. So this is just an incompletion here. We're in the third quarter in upstate New York with a 2nd and 10. Allen's throw is complete. He'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. It's a pickup of 17 and a first down. So from Seahawk territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line. And they'll get this just to the 47, 1-yard gain.
Ball carrier.
Not a whole lot there. The defense was ready, it looked, for that run-pass option.
You get the sense that next time he has that opportunity, he may keep it himself and get to the perimeter. Probably owes his back a little bit of an apology on that one, huh?
Play action. Now it's Allen. Dancing to his left. And seeing nowhere to throw, he chucks this one away from harm. Incomplete. Now it's 3rd down.
Oh, I like that right there. Not only was it the right play, throwing it away like that, frankly, I think it was the only play.
Yeah, got outside of the pocket, realized he had nothing, just chucked it free.
Yeah, live to fight another down, right?
They'll need to get this to the 38. That's where the first down marker is here on 3rd. And he comes back with one complete. And the stop here will come at the 38-yard line. They do get 9, but it leads to 4th down.
It's now 4th down and 1.
And he's able to find Diggs. And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6. Wow, 1st and goal, and defensively all they can do is shake their heads. Not only did they allow the conversion, but a big play as well. Now a chance to make that big play really hurt. It's 1st and goal just outside the 5. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. A pickup of 4 on 1st down. It'll be 2nd and goal. From the 2 now, 2nd and goal. Moss again, and he takes it in across the chalk for a Bills touchdown. Taking it in from 2 yards out, and the Bills will add on to their lead. Circle that drive because that might be one to remember. Well executed to give them a little cushion.
Well, let's take it into the boxing ring. You talk about them commanding it, keeping the fight where they wanted to, whether it was in the center of the ring or putting them on the ropes because it was jab, jab, jab. And finally, the haymaker to put that drive away.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. Lockett the return. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23.
The Seahawks take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And their halftime hole now even deeper. They need a big drive here just to answer the first touchdown of the second half scored against them.
They were down at the half. Now, as you mentioned, they're down a little bit bigger, but no time for discouragement. Just got to get back to it, right? Put your shoulder against the boulder and start pushing and try and get back to where you were to start the half.
Well, once again, they'll go from the 23-yard line on 2nd and 10.
Oh,
There's
he
a ball
cooked him.
thrown right side and complete. And he takes it all the
Who the
way
fuck's
down
on
to
Greg
the
Olsen?
28-yard
Holy
line.
shit.
It's a big play there for Seattle. 49 yards.
And the Seahawks first down.
Now this one to his running back out of the backfield. And he'll be out of bounds as he gets this down to about the 21 or 22. Give him 7 on the play, and that'll make it 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
And that is going to do it for this third quarter of action. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. 2nd down and 3. Wilson will throw again. Buying time to his, and he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Off the edge, Jerry Hughes gets the sack.
A loss of 2 yards.
From the gun on 3rd down, Wilson eluding the pressure right. And that is incomplete.
They certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
All right, they're going to try and keep hope alive here on 4th down. They're going for it. They'll try and throw for it with Wilson. Nowhere to turn this time, and he goes down. Sacked back at the 29. Micah Hyde comes flying in from safety for the sack. So they really needed points here in a 2-score game. Could not come away with anything there on 4th.
And while we know they're a little bit discouraged here, they can't check out of this game. You and I have called a good number of games over the course of our career where we've seen these types of situations. Teams get the ball back, and that miracle does occur. So they can't let that dream go just yet. They have to get stout on defense here.
Yeah, right now really hoping for a turnover.
On the tackle.
The Bills on 3rd down. They've been okay, 2 for 3 thus far. This will be 3rd and 6. Working out of the shotgun. Here's Allen being chased out left. Smith catches left side. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Bills, 10 yards, good enough for a Buffalo first down.
At the 43-yard line.
On 1st down, Allen. Blitz coming, and down he goes. Jamal Adams on the safety blitz, too fast to handle. If nothing else, they've already taken a couple minutes off the clock here already as they come up 2nd down. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So it's Bills football here as we get you reset. You have to figure they're just looking to burn these final 2 minutes away and get out of here with a victory. And some room to maneuver. 11 yards is the gain on the keeper there, but now it's 3rd down.
On the play. It's now 3rd down and 9.
Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll talk it over here before what will be an important 3rd down. So the shotgun snap to Allen. Works right side into the hands of the tight end Knox. And he will get this to the midfield stripe, but that's not going to be enough. He's a few yards short.
Whether you're playing West Coast offense or not, one of the maxims of the West Coast offense is you're either throwing a touchdown or a check down. In other words, look for the big shot, but be smart. I think they did exactly that on that play. They didn't get the first down, but they're taking care of the ball well.
Yeah, and being rightly cautious with that lead here in the second half. Now the Bills will use the second of their timeouts. That'll leave them with just one remaining in this fourth quarter of play. The Bills send the punter out, as he should be able to pin him back deep here with his first punt.
Hope that worked. I don't know if that worked or not.
Now before the punt, some movement, and I think they may be kicking from further back. The Bills send the punter out, and surprisingly, this is the first punt of the game for either team. This is away and a very good kick, angled for the sidelines. And for an offense that is struggling, this is not where you want to start from. Great punt.
Fantastic punt. And for all those who wonder, what do punters do during the course of practice each and every day? The best ones do what we just saw there. Work on positioning the football and helping their team.
Now Wilson on first down. Flushed out right. Wide open receiver, complete. And he's able to get this one all the way past the 30. Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts as they get it with just 19 seconds left on the clock. So they'll come up first and 10 now from the 33. Wilson after the play fake to Carson. And to the tight end Olsen, right side. Now the Seahawks call the second of their 3 timeouts as they stop it with 14 seconds to go in the game.
Seahawks.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. From the shotgun, Wilson. That'll be incomplete with 9 seconds now showing on the clock. Tre'Davious White, the LSU man, there to knock it away that time. So after the incompletion on first, now second and 10. To throw again, Wilson. And that will be incomplete. 4 ticks left here on the clock. Now whistles and a timeout called here. Not sure of the point of this, but they'll stop it with 4 seconds to go in the game. This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10. One last shot for Wilson. He's going to let it fly. That's going to be caught. And he will score. Touchdown, Seattle. DK Metcalf, 48 yards. And the Seahawks able to make this a close game again. All right, now a big 2-point conversion attempt still to come. One final shot. They'll look to throw. And he will get into the end zone as a 2-point conversion is successful. And the lead is down to a field goal here in the 4th. Well, at least at the very end, there's something to take away. They lost the game, but got in the end zone, got a 2.
Okay. Okay. So I'm doing a second. God damn it. Let's look at my last opponent. Yeah, I know he wasn't that good.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are at Bill Stadium in upstate New York. A few moments ago, to the delight of this Buffalo crowd, it was the Bills racing out of the tunnel as they get set to match up with the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
Bradley Pinion to kick off for Tampa Bay.
And we are underway in Buffalo. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. He's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27.
By the wide receiver.
I know we can't hear what's going on in that huddle right now, but I'll guarantee you at least one offensive lineman is saying, my bad, we simply couldn't move them off the line of scrimmage. We've got to do a better job trying to root those guys out of there.
They'll break the huddle, come up on 2nd and 8 at the 27-yard line. And he's going to lose yards. They take him down at the 26. A yard in the wrong direction makes third down tougher. 3rd down and 9. And that was a heck of a play there on the outside.
Partner, sometimes I think on a play like this as a corner, you've got to think to yourself, all I've got to do is slow him down so others can come over and support. But in this case, he said, forget that. I've got this. Sorry you had to make the run for nothing, fellas.
So trouble already here on their opening drive. This is 3rd and 9. Now the first carry for Devin Singletary. And he's going to lose yardage and be backed up to the 25. Tough sledding. They lose a yard there on 3rd.
It's 4th down.
Okay, look at this. The punt team nowhere to be found. They're on the sidelines. Offense going to go for this on the opening drive. He completes it to the tight end, Knox. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49. Defensively, a bit of a collapse, allowing the 4th down play to result in 23 yards. Throw taken in by Diggs. And that play will go nowhere. Losing yardage back near midfield at the 49. He was unable to shake free there, and they'll cover him for a loss of a yard. Second and 11. Here's the first carry of the game for Zach Moss. And they go backwards here, losing yardage back at the 48-yard line. That'll wind up as a loss on the play, so now they're staring at a 3rd down and 12.
Bringing up 3rd and 12.
The last 2 plays each lose a yard. They'll try to move forward here on 3rd and 12. From the gun, it's Allen. Little pitch and catch to the tight end, Knox. And they will advance this across midfield, but still well shy of a first as he's tackled at the 47.
4th down.
Allen will look to throw for it on 4th.
Good pick.
Looking for Diggs, and it's intercepted.
Should have seen that.
Mike Edwards picks it off. 20. And it's a pick 6. He brings it back to the house for a Buccaneer TD.
Suck up on for the point after.
So they go on 4th down. Not only do they not get it, it turns into 6 points the other way. Disastrous.
And many people think you should just go ahead and knock it down in that situation. Turn it over for the offense. But I had a defensive coordinator recently tell me, we see that as a passive play. We don't do that anymore. We want the ball in our hands, and we want to head the other way.
Probably also instinct a lot of times. If you see a lot of green grass ahead of you, go ahead and grab it.
It's the exact right play to do. That's knowing when to break the rules and when to make a play that maybe you hadn't been taught.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. And following the pick 6, and they have decent field position and throwing that pick 6. We'll see how they attack this drive.
And I think all you say to your guy is, listen, let's just take care of the football a little bit better. Make some better decisions on this drive, and they'll probably help him a little bit with maybe some really high percentage throws early to let him get settled back in.
They told him, and they told us, they've got confidence. That's not a problem.
Yeah, not a problem at all. They just want to make sure they get things settled down a little bit for their offense.
Oh, the Buccaneer pressure too much. Down he goes. Credit the sack to Vita Vea. Now Charles dealing with a 3rd and long. They'll have to try to go back to the air again, and this time avoid the sack.
Certainly hard to try to establish momentum when all you're doing is going backwards, not protecting the passer, and he gets dumped on his backside.
So after the sack, Allen and the Bills with work to do on 3rd and long. And that is incomplete.
Well, they've moved the ball okay here in these first 2 drives, but this one's going to again amount to nothing. They've got to start dialing up some plays that allow them to finish drives with points.
On 4th down on is Corey Bojorquez to punt. Back deep, Jadon Mickens. Good blocking there, nearly sprung him. As it is, it'll go as a 19-yard return. And the Bucs will get ready to go on offense. Brady going to bring the Bucs up with a 1st and 10 on their side of midfield at the 47. Out of the gun, he'll throw. That's caught by the big tight end, O.J. Howard. And taking it across midfield and inside the 45.
And the Buccaneers.
Nice job there of utilizing his big target. He didn't overthink it. Understands the catch radius. Understands that he knows how to use his body to keep defenders away from the ball. And puts it right out there for the nice pickup.
On 1st and 10, here's Brady. And that'll be incomplete. We do have a penalty flag down, however. Let's see what that's about. Brady now on 1st down. Looking for Godwin, and he's got him complete. 7 yards on the play, and that'll make it a 2nd down.
A 7-yard pickup.
Able to get 7 on that 1st down pass play. 2nd and 3. Shotgun now for Brady. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Logan. And he'll be a little shy of the 25 here at the 26-yard line. A gain of 5, good enough for the 1st down. Brady now on 1st down. That's caught by Howard. And he'll head out of bounds inside the 10. Mark him down at the 9. The Bucs passing game looking good on this drive. It's a 1st down.
Way too late on a corner route, and he's not gonna. He's gonna. Jeez. Come on, Madden.
They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And he will maneuver his way down to about the 7. Give him 3 on the gain there. 2nd and goal.
Brandon, all things considered, they have to feel pretty good about getting that type of a gain, considering the blitz that they just had against them.
The line of scrimmage, the 7 now on 2nd and goal. And this is going to result in losing yardage. They're driven back to the 8-yard line. It'll be a loss of a couple on the play, so now 3rd down coming up. A big play forthcoming. Here's 3rd and goal. Working from the gun, it's Brady. That's complete right around the 8. And he'll be brought brought down this time at the 5-yard line. 3 yards, all they could muster there, and it'll bring up 4th down. 2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game.
Ryan Sucko.
A reminder, coming up at halftime, Jonathan Coachman will join us from Orlando with our halftime report. But business to take care of before we get there.
A 2-minute drill before the coaches' 2-minute drill.
A good drive gets them inside the 5, but they could not punch it in.
And credit the defense, too. Make sure that happens, because that was the old bend but don't break approach. Made sure they contained them when they absolutely had to and forced the field goal attempt that went through.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And the results for them have not been strong to this point. 2 drives have ended in a turnover and then a punt.
So would it be too snarky for me to say that they've shown improvement? Because you had two drives with turnovers. Now they punted it away, so at least they didn't turn it over. So that's good, right?
You're going to get some angry users reaching out to you on social media.
Well, I don't mean to be. I was actually looking for the positive. Silver lining, you know.
Took just one play to move all the way to the 44 as they try again on first down. From the gun, Allen finding Knox there, complete. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. That'll be a pickup of 10 as they try to recover from this 10-point deficit.
At the 46-yard line.
Options galore here, second and a few inches. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
Now that's a play to applaud, because these RPOs, things happen so quickly. And that ball's out of the quarterback's hands fast. He read it and reacted and was there to hit him as the ball arrived at the receiver. Big-time read, big-time play.
And he will have first down yardage as he's brought down at the 41. Give him the 3rd down conversion, 5 yards on the play.
10 at the 41-yard line.
First and 10 here, and you know, if they could just get 3 out of this, something about whittling it to a 1-score game at half that might provide a psychological boost. Now Allen. It's Knox, the tight end, making the catch. And he's going to be out of bounds down around the 35-yard line. From the 35, back to work on 2nd and 4.
6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
They hand off to their big tight end. They give him about 4 on the play, but he's marked short, so it'll be 3rd and about the length of the football.
Brings up 3rd down.
Allen going to try and throw on 3rd down. Forced out to his left. He can run for it, and he will. And he'll be out of bounds as he gets this down about the 21 or 22. Josh Allen, very athletic at 6'5", showing the versatility, picking up the first on the scramble. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. A play fake to Singletary, and now it's Allen. Flush to his right. Letting one go deep for the end zone. That'll be taken in by Beasley. Touchdown, Buffalo.
Tyler Bass for the
Cole Beasley. As the first half is winding down, and the Bills have cut it to within a score. And his kick is good.
Makes the score Buccaneers 10, Bills 7. Tyler Bass to kick off for Buffalo.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. One play has them up past the 40 already and another 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Brady. And that will be incomplete. 4 ticks left here on the clock. Tre'Davious White, the LSU man, there to knock it away that time. Brady's incompletion on 1st down leads to a 2nd and 10. The final shot before half for Brady. Again for Evans. This time he's got him. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin.
Tyler Bass to kick off for Buffalo.
The Bucs with a lead, and they'll get the football first as the second half is underway. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. They have the lead. Now they'll be looking to extend that lead.
And this is where I enjoy talking about one of my favorite subjects, tendency breakers, or counters as I also like to call them. You've done things in a certain way in the first half, and they've had the ability to see what you've done. They're going to make their adjustments. So guess what? You adjust yourself and try and stay ahead of the pace because you are looking for some separation in this ball game.
The adjustment to the adjustment.
Without a doubt. Show them one thing, hit them with something else.
Brady again here on 2nd and 10. He finds his tight end Howard. That's complete. And he's going to be out up around the 45-yard line. That one a gain of 20 and a 1st down.
And the Buccaneer 1st down.
On 1st down, Brady. That's complete to his receiver, Godwin. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2.
It's a
good pickup there. 8 yards on the 1st down completion.
At the 47-yard line.
Facing a 2nd and 2 after that last catch, good for 8 yards. Brady to throw again. Left side here, that's complete to Godwin. And he'll be brought down, it looks like right at the 40. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another 1st down. Throwing on 1st down is Brady. That's complete to his running back, Evans. And he's going to get this inside the 30. Just his 2nd catch of the game so far. This one moves the chains. On 1st down, it's Logan. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
Well, sometimes you just have to give credit to the defense. Great job there at the point of attack, holding up. They won their battles at the line of scrimmage, left in no space to try and run. A really nice job swarming to the ball carrier.
On 2nd and 9, Brady. That is incomplete. How about the defensive effort from both of these teams that we've seen in this game?
Would you say it's like a high-stakes chess match right now?
Chess is one way to go. Yeah, I like it.
Okay, the only reason I say that, you feel like they're contemplating their moves before actually making one, and none of them being done very confidently.
Truth be told, I've never played chess, and I know that I'm not smart enough to play chess. Guys like you with your IQ, you can pull that off. Brady's throw on third down there is incomplete.
On the throwaway.
So out comes the field goal team now for the second time here today. He made his first attempt, this from 45. And he missed it. He missed it just wide of that left upright. It's no good. And this score will stay right where it is. Well, close game, second half. You obviously hate to leave 3 out on the field.
Especially in a game like this when you know points are hard to come by. That was one of their best opportunities so far. And they come away with nothing.
And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. Nice way to start the drive. A gain of 12 and a first down.
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
They'll run on first down with Moss. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down.
At the 44-yard line. A gain of 9 brings up second and 1.
From the 44, Allen. He'll buy some time right. The 20. He's got it complete to Diggs, right side.
We talk about mobility on quarterbacks all the time. Here's where it really pays off. Able to move, evade, and is accurate throwing on the run and picking up a first down.
They'll run on first down. Singletary. And he can't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. Add the gain here to the previous play, and it's better than 40 yards total.
Goal at the 1-yard line.
And that is going to do it for this third quarter of action. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. 2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's first and goal. Now Allen going to give it to Moss. And he'll get in. Touchdown, Buffalo. Taking it in from a yard out. And the Bills have taken the lead. A strong, determined run there, Charles, to get in for 6 points.
This is why it's such a team game, isn't it? And I know it sounds really generic and it sounds almost trite, but the blocks were made up front. Offensive line collected victory at the line of scrimmage and downfield. And how about the finish to the run all the way into the end zone?
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And now they'll look to answer working from behind. And remember, this offense has sputtered yet to score here in the second half. They'll need to change that here. On first and 10, Brady. And that'll be incomplete. Got out of the pocket. Didn't look like he had anybody open, Charles, so just gets rid of it.
And a good play by him. If no one's open and you don't have a running lane that you want to take, make the right choice. Get rid of it. Live to fight another down.
They throw again on second down. This one's complete. And they work this well upfield across the 45.
What's up, homie? What's going on?
Good work after the catch. Going to net him 23 and a first.
And the Buccaneer first down.
On first down, Brady. He's going to hit his man out of the backfield, complete. And down he goes at the 49, a 3-yard pickup. 3 yards the gain there, second down. Under 4 to go now as the clock runs and they come up on second down. Again, they'll throw with Brady. Quick hitter.
Oh my gosh, Norman.
And he'll go down shy of the 40 at the 41. That one, a first down pickup of 8.
An ex-teammate used to tell me all the time, I hate experienced quarterbacks because no matter what, you really can't hide what you're doing. And I think that right there, he knew right away where the blitz was coming from, where his primary guy was going to be, and he ended up going to a secondary target for a nice game.
I was just going to ask you, that wasn't the primary target. He's so good at that, isn't he?
I think he knew right away that he wasn't going to get to his primary guy. I think he read that as soon as he got to the line of scrimmage, knew where the pressure was going to come from, and said, I know how to beat that, and that's what he did.
19 yards.
The Bucs passing game looking good on this drive. It's a first down. Throwing on first down. Brady. A quick pass here to Godwin. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown.
Caught me slipping.
Tom Brady with a touchdown pass to
I wasn't on my user.
And the Bucs are going to retake the lead.
Partner, remember that old film of Peyton Manning?
Wow, he's missed an extra point and a field goal.
I think we're seeing the results of the same.
He almost missed an extra point earlier.
These guys know each other so well, they don't even have to call the play. They can just look each other and know the route that's going to be run, and usually the connection
That's
is
weird.
perfect.
He doesn't. There's not even that problem that there was earlier in the year.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. A good balance attack for that last touchdown drive they had. Now it's time to see if they can do that again.
It really becomes a tale of two
Blackshed.
callers, doesn't it? The offensive guy, he's in sync. Everything's working pretty well. For the defensive
What's
guy,
going on the defensive side?
that's a tough one because he's prepped all week as well, and he can't get a bead on exactly what they're doing right now. What he needs is one of his guys just to
Yeah,
make a
but
big
that
play
ice the
and disrupt
kicker is no
things.
joke.
Ball at the 24 and a 2nd and 11. Working out of the shotgun. Here's Allen. Stepping up. He's going to keep it. He turned that into a nice gain. Gets him 8 yards closer for third down. This a big play for both sides. What will we see here? 3rd and 4. 2 minutes remain, and that's our score differential as well. 2 points here in the 4th quarter.
Yeah, middle was wide open.
So it's Bills football here as we get you reset. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. And he will be very close to a first down, but I see the closed fist of the referee, and that means 4th down. 3 yards won't be enough here as that'll bring up 4th down.
And the ball's like over the first down marker.
Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll get it with just under 90 seconds remaining. One score down. Here we go. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. Now Allen. Escaping the pressure.
Oh my gosh, I couldn't slide. They made me throw it. How dumb is that?
And on 4th down, this is a
Oh
big
my gosh. And I had the running back too.
They declined it.
That doesn't
What?
make any sense, right? I mean, it doesn't at all because you want that penalty. All right, they just picked up
Wait,
a
so
first
how do I
down,
have the...
right? You want the penalty.
I'm
so confused.
right now.
So I'm confused that he didn't accept the penalty, and I'm confused at the result of the play. How do I have the ball? The pass is incomplete. I mean, or he just recognizes BS when he sees it. Like, I was across the line, it shouldn't throw it. It should let me slide. But and he wants the user pick. I mean, he's been doing really good with this user.
Steps away to his left. He'll run it. It won't be a sack, but it's no gain, and it brings up 2nd down.
Well, he strung it out as far as he could, and I like.
But I don't. Yeah, but he declined the penalty. But how does that give me a first down?
But I'll take that over forcing it down.
It counted the run apparently,
Intercepted.
because the pass was incomplete and it was 4th down.
Completion throw deep
What?
field.
Come on.
Incomplete.
Oh my gosh.
There, but it'll be third down.
We've seen
Come on, Madden.
part of their game plan all afternoon, but they've had trouble hooking up on it.
Oh my
Unable to
goodness.
successfully find the end zone over the top.
Big play coming up. Here's 3rd and 10.
I would expect to see some pressure here.
The pressure drops off as they'll look to throw. That's incomplete, but there is a flag down, so hang on. A big call coming on 3rd down. So they will accept the penalty and move forward. Back to throw. Works right side into the hands of the tight end, Knox.
Yeah, I see that.
After getting this one across
I just don't want to waste it that early, you know.
There, 2nd down.
3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7.
That 1st down completion only netted.
It's been slow moving, that's for sure.
7.
Why wouldn't it let me throw the ball? What the fuck?
Here, back at the 41. It'll go down as a 2-yard loss, and it brings up a 3rd down.
It's a loss of 2. Brings up 3rd down and 8.
They'll look to throw. And he's got his man.
And that wouldn't let me zip it. I don't know what's going on right now.
3 yards.
That was like a lob.
There, and it'll bring up 4th down.
We can make this one pretty simple. Walked up all of his progressions downfield, forced to get it to his running back. But how about the way they
You think it's because he's tired?
and knocked him down to force a 4th down?
Oh, I can't smart route that apparently.
Allen gonna go on 4th down. And that is incomplete.
I had him way earlier. That one's on me. That's not on Allen.
And the Bucs are gonna take over.
You see that? I had circle wide open. Good game, man.
Down to a knee here. The defense still with a couple of timeouts.
Man, I had him wide open. I don't run that play a lot. Not especially when I know when they're running zone. I wanted to keep it.
And now we'll get a timeout here. They're able to stop it with 1 second to go in this game.
I don't understand the point of that. Yeah,
And they will take a knee.
but that last throw wasn't an inaccurate throw. That was me waiting too long. Look, I'll show you.
Buccaneers 16.
Yeah, that's true. I just wanted to save him because he was playing really good defense, so I wanted to. I knew I was getting a lot of, like, I should have lowballed square there on that. But man, I had circle. Look how open I have him. I just got to throw him the ball. He had like 3 people on the running back, and I just needed to hit circle. Look at him coming over there. And I threw it now. That's too late. Or I had square right now if I lowball it to him. Yeah, I really got both those posts open. That's my fault. This one he lobbed, so this one might have been because he was red. knew he was going to go use a cover. Circle. Triangle would have been tough to fit that in. Too bad there's no replay on that one. Yeah, it was just, that was a late read. I needed to hit him so much quicker than that. I usually don't run that play versus zone, but I can. Ugh, damn, I don't know, I'm tired. 5:55 in the afternoon and I'm yawning. I just drank 75% of a Bang energy drink and I'm yawning. Shit. Dang. That's crazy. I think I just played him too though, so he knew my plays. Why doesn't it show certain games? Like it leaves, I think it's left this 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it's left this bottom 4 for like a month. And I wish you could report people's names. I just played this guy not too long ago. Like maybe yesterday or 2 days ago. I don't know why it's not on here. I've been on a little bit of a losing streak recently. I was on a big win streak before. I won like 11 out of 12 at one point here. And then I hit win, loss, win, loss, 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 win, loss. Everybody's using the Bucks now. Bucks, Seahawks, Bucks, 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 Bucks. Yeah, it's about the same with my losing streak. I haven't had a 24-game win streak, though. Competition's tough up here in the rankings. I never get that many wins. 24 is a lot. I'm gonna go grab a water. Maybe I'm dehydrated. I don't know. I'm drinking all this caffeine. You taking a shower? Yeah. You want me to leave this fan on or no? Is that what he said? No, is it where is it at? Where can I look at? Where can I check it out? On your Twitter? Amazon Prime? Ugh.
The NFL is on EA Sports, and we're at Raymond James Stadium in Tampa, Florida. Just a short time ago, the Buccaneers emerging from their tunnel to the roar of this frenzied crowd here in the Sunshine State. And we're in the big ship, and fittingly,
Pretty sure I've played this guy before.
Ready to do battle as Tampa Bay gets ready to match up with the Buffalo Bills.
I hate when people kick you to the fullback. Like, why do you gotta try to get cheap hits that fumble stops? I don't know. That's just cheesy to me.
At their own 27-yard line.
Oh, you've been playing a lot of Warzone? That's cool. I didn't even get the. Is that on the new Call of Duty or just for the old one? I didn't even get the new COD.
He finds an opening past the 40.
Ooh, baby.
Woo, yeah! And all the way home for a Bills touchdown. Stephon Diggs, 73 yards. And the Bills have taken the early lead.
I honestly, I don't even return the ball. Every time someone kicks it to me, I just take the touchback. I don't even bother returning it.
That's what is commonly known as a fast start. That's what my horse racing friends would say. They caught a flyer out of the gate, and guess what? They're in the lead now.
Yeah, I didn't get Cold War either. Zombie sounds like it's all messed up and everything.
Now they'll line up to kick the extra point. And it's 7-0 Buffalo.
Well, so I've been trying to focus on Madden. Too many years have gone by where I played too many other games. I'll be playing for a little while, so I'll probably play till at least 10 o'clock or so.
And he'll decide to not bring this one out as their drive will begin at the 25.
If I don't see you later, take it easy, man.
Brady and the Buccaneers here, 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. Here's Ronald Jones, first carry for the USC man. Space to maneuver at the 40. And he'll finally be taken down just shy of midfield.
Dang.
Good yardage as he rumbles for 24 and a first. And they'll keep on the ground with Jones. Takes to midfield, but no further. Just a yard.
When do you sleep?
He was taken down at the...
Yeah, things were pretty stacked up there in the middle of the line. A lot of bodies, not much space. I think ultimately he was fortunate to get anything out of that run.
Yeah, they're just too tired to play or whatever.
The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9. From midfield, here's Brady. This one complete to Scott Miller. And he's got this down to the 35. 15 yards on
that's not bad.
First down.
But one of the ways the quarterbacks keep all the receivers alive in a play, never lock in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field. And here he finds the open guy for a nice pickup.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Now Brady. That's to his running back, Leonard Fournette. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside.
That makes sense.
That one good for
Gotta work during the day.
Nice little nifty play for him there. Yeah, that's
Free when you're out. Makes sense.
And utilize players that don't often get picked up in coverage easily. And I'm talking about being able to use the backside of the backfield. Because I know that when I used to cover, hey, we got everybody he just snuck out there, and they just got a nice first down there.
What do we love to say? Get those backs into space.
People will still rage quit because it's easier, because the loss doesn't make a difference. So a lot of people don't care if they lose or not. So if they're just going to lose, a lot of people will just they'll just take the loss real quick and go try to win a different game.
On 2nd and 9, Brady. He's got
Good pass.
And he's into the end zone for a Tampa Bay touchdown. A 14-yard touchdown. And the Buccaneers are an extra point away from tying up this football game. It's up and good.
I'm sick of playing the Bucs, so the Bucs are the new Chiefs. Everybody uses the Bucs. I almost want to play the Chiefs just so I can get a change up every once in a while. I knew this would happen though. As soon as I signed Antonio Brown, I was like, oh man, everybody's about to jump on the Bucs.
And he can't field it cleanly. It's loose.
And even with the bobble, I still got the ball 2 yards short of where I would have knelt it. So I really don't understand the kicking to the fullback thing, but whatever. Yeah, I think if a lot of people rage quit like that, they'll actually just I don't know, they'll just like take their rank away, I guess.
Because they weren't ready to go on the last one. Give all the credit to the offensive guys for getting it done, but to allow a run of that length, that's just not being prepared. So now, are they determined? Are they ready to read their keys and make the proper plays?
And we'll see how determined they are.
I know people with more skill points than me. And they're not ranked because all they do is rage quit. If you concede, though, it don't count against you.
To take a timeout defensively. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
I mean, it does. You still get a loss. And you still lose a tiny bit of skill points. But it's the same thing as losing an actual game.
Working with 2nd and 5.
A lot of people are like that too, though.
Here's Zach Moss, who played high school football downstate near Miami. And he'll get it up to the 33-yard line. A gain of 5. Good enough for the first down.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
Got to get a lot of games in. There's people who have over 1,000 games in the top 100. It's kind of ridiculous.
A quick throw taken in by Diggs. And he'll bring it up here to right at the 40-yard line. 7 yards to pick up there.
Like I'm stuck in the 400s right now. I can't get out of the 400s. I've been in the 400s for a little while now.
Spend time with your guy either in the off season, during the week, the whole bundle. Because sometimes it's just telepathy. You both see the same thing, and he knows get the ball to him right away.
And he's just going to get rid of this thing. To no one here, he throws it away, and now it's third. So the incomplete pass on the last play, and that leads us to a 3rd and 3.
Where the fuck are you throwing the ball?
Speed is the name of the game when it comes to RPOs, and sometimes you can be a little too quick, thus inaccurate, incomplete.
Yeah, I wish. We'll see.
They're going to stay out and go for it on 4th and 3. They do go for it. Here's Allen. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. Heck of a 4th and short conversion. They end up getting north of 20 yards.
I really got to play more.
Buccaneer territory now. It's 1st and 10 at the 36. Here's Devin Singletary. He played in the state of Florida Atlantic. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
Dang. Like, I feel like I can't. I feel like I just don't find enough time. Like, even on my off day today, I don't know. Like, I went out. I went and took a walk today. That took like an hour and a half. A nice long walk. A little bit of exercising. I don't know, I just feel like I'm lacking. I'm lacking in the games played category. And yeah, I mean, I work 40 hours a week, but so do a lot of people. I've been taking some vacation days and shit, too. Oh, man.
Allen now looks to throw. Here's Moss with a catch out of the backfield. And finally, down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7. A good pickup there, 21 yards.
Well, that certainly has to feel good. It's not all the time that the play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me?
Oh, my gosh.
Something right here, and the end result there, nice first down. Drive keeps moving.
It'll be a 3-yard.
Yeah, I'm lacking in that category, too, right now. Is gyms being, I don't know what the gyms are like by you, but they just closed the gyms back down again here in New York, so.
2nd and goal from inside.
Plus, I don't want to work out with a mask on. I just feel like that's, I don't know, I just can't do that.
They'll run with Moss.
What? He wasn't in the end zone? I've seen worse than that.
We'll see if they want to keep pounding here on 3rd and goal.
I've seen so many.
Similar to almost running a stretch play, didn't it?
I feel like my whole body was over the line there.
It just never materialized.
Ohio.
Big play coming here. It's 3rd and goal. Allen. And he's got his tight end Knox for a Bills touchdown. Dawson Knox there to make the grab. And the Bills have taken the lead.
You get down near the goal line, this is where having a sure-handed tight end becomes a luxury. And it pays off big time, especially when the defense sells out against the run. He finds himself open for an easy touchdown.
All right, see you later, man. Take it easy.
Bills 14, Buccaneers 7.
All about defense. Gotta make a couple. If I make a couple stops on defense, I'm usually good. Sometimes if I just make one stop on defense, I'm good.
And he doesn't even get this to the 10. He's taken down.
He wants to score. He wants to take up the whole quarter and score here.
Inside your own end zone, you've got to be decisive about whether you're bringing it out or not. Sometimes that indecision can really cost you. That may have been what happened on that play.
The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started. After the long touchdown drive we just saw, you wonder if maybe that's taken a little of the wind out of this offense's sails because they had it going pretty good last time too.
Had to sit over there for a little while, didn't they? You know, they were eager, amped up to get back out in the field after just scoring, hoping to get the ball back quickly. That didn't happen, so I'd say come out, just kind of get started again. You know, it doesn't have to be anything dramatic. Just get moving, get loose again, and see if they can get it downfield.
Now a dump off here complete. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves them with 2 to go on second down. Give him 8 on the play, and it'll be a second down. And they're able to bring him down at the 20.
Second and 2 is prime time for a little bit of a gamble, isn't it? Open up the playbook.
I still feel like the Chiefs are harder to play against.
But in this situation, go ahead and give it to your back. Let him pick up the first down. Keep the sticks moving.
Here's Jones. And he'll go down at the 26, following a gain of 6. From the 26, they'll line up on 2nd and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
To throw is Brady. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And they've got it well across midfield, down to the 40 before it's all said and done. It's a gain of 34.
The teams that get the most hype on Sunday and Monday. Yeah, same. You ever notice that on Thursday Night Football, too? A lot of times, whoever's playing on Thursday night, a lot of people like to use whoever's playing on Thursday night.
We remind you that coming up in 2 minutes' time, we'll hand you off to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman will have highlights and analysis of this first half of action. And this time they were ready for him as they'll stop him right at the line of scrimmage. They'll wind up losing 3 yards here, and that'll make this a 2nd and 13. Brady. Incomplete.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. From the shotgun, a give to Jones. And he'll only get this to about the 35, well short of the line to gain. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Brady not coming to the sideline. They're going to go for it here on 4th. Brady to throw for it on 4th down.
So if he catches that in the middle of like 4 people, I'm going to be pissed.
Try it on 4th down, but come up empty. And the Bills are going to get the football back. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And now with still more than a minute to go in what's been a tight game, you figure we'll try to see them move the ball downfield.
And remember, they get the kickoff to start the second half, so this is a golden opportunity for them to go down there and put up a couple of 6s back-to-back. What a momentum swing that would be.
Yeah, you might be able to get a 2-for-1 without ever even giving up the football. Allen running the option in the left. And he'll get this into enemy territory, but not by much as he's down to the 48. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
From the gun, it's Allen. Dancing to his left. And that one goes incomplete. He's maybe lucky it wasn't a fumble as he got hit as he threw it.
Incomplete.
And they'll need the 39 here for a first. This is 3rd down.
And 9 yards to go.
So the shotgun snap to Allen.
What a bad throw.
And it's intercepted. Mike Edwards picks it off. And they have
Jesus, get down.
And they have it at the 38-yard line.
And that's That's a great example of ball skills right there, partner. You and I do a lot of games, and I can't tell you how many guys look to run with the football before they've intercepted it. So that's a nice job of focusing on the task at hand and coming away with the interception.
So after the INT, it's Brady. That's complete to his receiver, Godwin.
Come on, bring it,
Past
baby,
the
bring
20.
it.
Touchdown, Tampa Bay.
You got to tackle him today, Davies.
62 yards. And the Buccaneers are an extra point away from tying up this football game.
Well, this is exactly where I expect teams to take a shot. Right after a turnover, you count on the defense being a little bit jumbled coming out on the field, maybe catch them back on their heels, and that's exactly what they did there. They threw it downfield and really created a big play.
Yeah, you said jumbled. They were the definite. And he can't field it cleanly. It's loose.
The Bills take over 1st and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. You've got less than 30 seconds left here in the half. You're well on your own side of the field. What are we doing here, Coach Davis?
Well, I'm trying something on 1st down, and it's something that's safe. It's something that's been done many times before. A lot of people say it's not even worth trying, but I'm running a draw. I'm running a screen. I'm seeing if something pops. And if it does, that can alter my strategy and potentially get me some points. And if it doesn't work, well, then you just run the clock out and go to the locker room.
From midfield, here's Allen. Finding Knox there, complete. And he'll go down inside the 45 before going out of bounds. Not a big window to throw. Coverage wasn't too bad there.
Yeah, they had him under wraps pretty well, but somehow able to muscle his way open and catch the ball.
Able to get 7 on that 1st down pass play. 2nd and 3. He's got the connection to Cole Beasley.
Complete.
The Bills are going to go ahead and use their final timeout
13 yards.
as they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this 1st half.
I'm just going to take the field.
So even though it's 1st down, here's the field goal unit on now to try to get 3 before halftime. It'll come from the right hash. It's a 47-yard attempt. The kick by Bass is good. So a big play before the end of the half to get him into this spot, and they cash in with 3.
How about the 1-2 to the solar plexus on that one? The big play, the field goal, not much time left on the clock. That's the way to go into the half.
A fairly short kick from the 14. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
1st and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And from this spot in the field with the clock where it's at, you think we're just going to see a knee and that's it?
And I think in this situation, that's the proper play. But we do know there's some risk takers out there that may want to take one more shot before the clock runs out.
And this offense going to elect to burn a timeout with 5 seconds remaining in quarter number 2. Likely time for one final snap as they start out 1st and 10. The final shot before half for Brady. And the Bills are going to get him as he goes down. That's it for the 1st half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth ready for quarter number 3.
Tyler Bass
field goal the difference. 17-14 is the score. Back underway here now in this third quarter. Taken in the end zone. And we will not see a return to start the half, as this will be a touchback. The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started. They're close game, but they're going to need to do a little bit better probably here in half two, no?
I would agree with that totally. I would guess it in the locker room. They talked about cleaning up some of the errors, but overall, I think they wanted to be positive with them. Guys, we're right there. Just not playing as well as we need to. Let's pick it up, and we still have a chance to win this game.
Yeah, they do. We'll see if they can pick it up. Great way to start the drive. 20 big ones and a first down. 45 now, a first down carry by Jones. Trent Murphy, the one to bring him down.
He was tackled at the 46-yard line. 1 yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9.
On 2nd and 9. Brady. This into the hands of his running back, Ronald Jones. And he's got a first down as a tackle made at the Bills' 44-yard line. It's a first down on a gain of 10. 44-yard line.
And this is why trying to cover the angle route is so difficult. Anyone playing the linebacker position, when they see a running back out of the backfield widen because he heads towards the flat first, oftentimes you widen too much and overcommit. He cuts up inside, and that's what we saw there. A nice pickup for a first down.
Throwing on first down is Brady. He's got his running back, LaShawn McCoy. And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35. It's another 10 yards on that one and another first down. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Here's Brady to throw. And that's off the mark, incomplete.
They've given up a few first downs on this drive, but getting the incompletion there, that should give them something to build on and maybe turn the tide.
The 2nd and 10 now as we roll along in the third quarter from Tampa. Throwing again. Brady. That's complete to his running back, Evans. And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped. Just his 2nd catch of the game so far. This one moves the chains.
I love the drive they're working on here because they know they can take the lead with a touchdown. And so far on this drive, so good. They moved the ball down the field with very little resistance defensively. But they better be prepared for some adjustments to come their way now.
And now he'll tuck it and run. He'll get 3 yards on the scramble there at 2nd down.
Now, how about that play? He took a possible negative and turned it into positive yardage and slid down to avoid taking a big shot. Excellent job getting down and avoiding the big hit.
Throwing again on 2nd down. Brady. And that'll be incomplete. Brady took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on 3rd down.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived. And I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
Throwing is Brady on 3rd down. Open man is Godwin. It's complete. And they work this near the 5. He'll be stopped at the 6. Just his second catch of the game so far. This one moves the chains. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. It'll be a pickup of 4, and it brings up 2nd and goal.
Well, Brandon, we always know that once you score 1 touchdown, you're without a doubt. And so far today, he's got 1, but was denied as he tried to get the 2nd one.
More muscle up front for this 2nd and 2. They've got 3 tight ends out there. They're going to give this one to Gronkowski, and he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. Taking it in from 2 yards out, and the Bucs are going to retake the lead. It's up and good to make it 21-17.
Makes the score Buccaneers 21, Bills 17. For Tampa Bay.
Following the touchdown now, it's Bradley Pinion on to kick this one away. Here's Smith to return it.
The Bills take over 1st and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And here we are almost through 3 quarters of play, and this passing game still has not really found any kind of rhythm.
Put it mildly, because they're not even over 100 yards yet. And in today's NFL, where it's a pass-first league, that is quite surprising. Not many teams patient enough to stick with the run. Everybody wants to advance the ball through the air. They've got to get their timing back.
Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Sean Murphy-Bunting. And they are going to set up shop at the 32-yard line.
The 32-yard line.
That's the reason we ball for. Circle round twice for the encore. You know.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. To throw, it's Brady. And the coverage terrific there as that's knocked down and incomplete. It was Teron Johnson that time who had that play covered from the start. 3rd quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. To throw again, Brady. Eluding the pressure right. And that would not to be. It's incomplete. So they couldn't hook up as time has now run out on this 3rd quarter of play. Back now in Tampa.
17.
It's the Bucs. They've got the football. They also are in front here on the scoreboard as we start the 4th. On 3rd down, here's Jones. And he'll be stopped at the 27-yard line, well short of the 1st down marker. 4 yards on the pickup there, but it's going to take him to 4th down. So on 4th down, out trots the kicker in a big spot here. This from 44 yards out, left hash. And the 11-year veteran bangs it through. And high fives for that one as that drive ends in 3. Now from a defensive perspective, though, I think maybe they're saying, hey, we did what we needed to do and kept this a 1-score game.
Yeah, without a doubt, because they were able to bleed some time off the clock, right? Put themselves in a good position, but it's not out of reach yet, okay? Being able to hold them to a field goal means that they do have a chance to come back and win this game.
At their own 28-yard line.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And that last turnover could have proven more costly, but their defense only gave up 3. But now answering with a field goal doesn't do them much on this drive. They need to try and find the end zone. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 1st down yardage on the first play of the drive, 14 yards.
14. And the Bills
1st down, they stay with Moss on the ground. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. 10 yards, good enough for a Buffalo 1st down. Josh Allen, he says that he wants to continue to perfect executing the run-pass option. Looked pretty good there.
And he's put in the minds of all people trying to defend him that his legs create big plays. So guess who benefits?
His running back.
You no doubt about it, and we just saw it there.
45-yard line.
Well, from an offensive perspective, that was a tough run because he only picked up 3 yards. But let's flip it over to the defensive side. They now have the advantage. 3-3-yard gains. That means they're punting the ball likely on 4th down. That's what you're looking for when you're playing defense.
Allen's throw is complete. He will go out right near the 35-yard line. It's a first down on a gain of 10. Working the sideline there. Good route, good catch. First down, and he gets out of bounds.
Yeah, you have to like the play calling because you have to run some guys down the middle of the field to draw some of the defenders away. They can't just let them guard the sideline exclusively. That's how it's going to work. Sidelines and incompletions to use the clock.
And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another first down.
First down, Bills.
Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. So it's Bills football here as we get you reset. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. Antoine Winfield up from the secondary with a tackle. And now right out of the 2-minute break, we'll get a timeout used defensively with 1:56 to go.
Up 2nd and 9.
Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run.
What the fuck? I can't pause the game. This is bullshit. I guess I gotta take the leg game because it won't let me hike the ball.
That's going to set him back 5 yards.
Yeah, that's fucking annoying as shit.
Now Allen. It's Knox, the tight end, making the catch. That's a gain of 11. Would have been a first down if not for that penalty moments ago. I tell you, it has not been his best day throwing the football. He really needs to piece something together here.
All will be forgiven if he leads him into the end zone.
They'll try and run for this with Singletary. And he gets the first down yardage before he's brought down just outside the 10 at the 11. The Bucs going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts. That'll leave them with just one remaining in this fourth quarter of play.
Let's take that.
Now a 1st and 10 at the 11. Now a run with Singletary. And here he'll get it down to the 7. The Bucs forced to use their 3rd and final timeout. It'll be their 3rd and final timeout, so as they talk things over, we'll step aside. 2nd and 6 with the ball on the 7. Quick throw here by Allen, complete. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. Allen on target there to Stephon Diggs. And the Bills are an extra point away from tying the football game.
And while it appears the heavy lifting was accomplished by scoring the touchdown, they're still down 1. That extra point is not a gimme.
To throw is Allen. And he is in for the 2. I still can't believe they went for it, but they've got themselves a lead here late in the ball game. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. They're only in need of a field goal, a decent amount of time on the clock. So tell me if I'm wrong. You don't have to be too panicked here.
No, not at all. I agree with you. And this is where your preparation and your confidence comes into play. They've worked on these situations.
They practice this all the time,
they practice it all the time. They know what they want to get done. And in a lot of cases, the great competitors, they love this situation. They think they...
Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. And they've got it well across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done. 35 yards the gain there. Another first down as well. To throw is Brady. He completes this into the hands of Miller. And he gets it down a yard or two shy of the 30 before he's out of bounds. That'll leave him with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there. Second down pass play got him 8 yards. Now they've got a 3rd and a couple remaining. They'll try and run for it with Jones. And he gets the first down here as he's taken down at the 24. That one goes for 8 yards. Second and 10. Brady gives this one off to Jones. He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead.
Tackle made at the 21-yard line.
And they're able to stop it here on the spike with 3 seconds remaining. On now is Ryan Succop for the field goal try. And we will get a timeout with 2 ticks left. On now is Ryan Succop for the field goal try. 2 seconds on the clock. This for the win. And his kick is good. And it'll be a hot time in Ybor tonight. The Bucs have won the football game.
Ybor? What's Ybor?
Really, this thing was already decided. The late points get scored, and then it ends on the kickoff.
And I'm right there with you, partner. At the end of the game, they knew what they had to do. Just make sure you don't cough up the football at the end. Just take care of it.
That shit fucks me more than
anybody.
anybody.
That's exactly what they did.
I can't believe I didn't get this user click on pick. He's just a little behind it. Let's see what Eric said.
What's going on, everybody? It's Eric Rayweather, and welcome back to the channel. We are back with some more sports card action. We are going to be ripping open another one. Which for running backs, we got the Justin Jefferson shirt on, or some LSU luck. Let's get some Burrow, some Justin Jefferson, some Clyde Edwards.
This is the NFL on EA Sports, and we are in the Pacific Northwest at CenturyLink Field in Seattle, Washington. This crowd, as we've come to expect in recent years, as loud as any in the NFL, and they get even louder when their Seahawks are introduced. We're ready for football as the Seahawks get set to do battle with the Buffalo Bills. Here's the kicker, Jason Myers, to get this one started. And off we go from Seattle. And that one will bounce out of the back. Of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25.
Yo, if you're trying to talk, nothing comes through my speakers this year, so I can't hear anybody. People can hear me, but I can't hear anyone. So if you got to say something, you got to send me a message. I'm really fine with it though, because most people just talk shit anyways. So I'm cool. But if you got something you got to say, just shoot me a message.
Singletary with his first carry of the game. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2.
Singletary, the ball carrier.
You often say that sort of opens the playbook now, 2nd and short. What do you think, early shot here?
I like where you're going. Obviously, we've been together for a while because you know me. I want to take that shot early and loosen things up.
Here's a 2nd and 2 now from the 33. Throwing now is Allen. He's got it complete to Stephon Diggs. And he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. A big play on the catch and run, covering 34 yards.
First down, Buffalo.
So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. A quick throw taken in by Diggs. And he will lose yardage back to the 34-yard line. The completion, but they go in the wrong direction. A loss of yards, and now they're dealing with a 2nd and long.
34-yard line.
On 2nd down, here's a run with Singletary. And he'll go down at the 28. He gets them a little over half of what they needed. Now they're looking at a 3rd and 5.
It's a gain of...
All right, Brad, I know we're in the early going here, but those kind of runs, they're going to open up a world of opportunities for this offense going forward.
It'll be a nickel look here for the Seahawks on 3rd down. Working out of the shotgun. Here's Allen out of the backfield. It's T.J. Yeldon. And they're going to mark him down short, maybe by about a yard, if that.
It's now 4th down.
They'll go with a big back, Yeldon. And he's going to have a 1st down here as he gets this one to the 17-yard line. They're able to keep the drive alive, 7 yards that time, and the decision to go for it proves to be a good one. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. They'll run on 1st down with Singletary. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
That's a strong pickup right there on 1st down. And as this drive goes on, we're seeing an offensive line and running game imposing its will.
The quick slant caught. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. Allen to Diggs there for a Buffalo first. Was that a design pass, or what was that?
It was built into the play call. He had the opportunity to either hand it inside, keep it himself to run it, or do what he just did. Throw that pass inside, hitting a receiver on the run.
And this will result in him losing yardage. Back to the 3. This will be a 2-yard loss on the play. And it'll be 2nd and goal.
2nd and goal at the 3-yard line.
Allen gonna throw.
What the fuck was that?
It's intercepted. Picked up by Jamal Adams. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. That right there is the inauspicious start that they were hoping to avoid, the turnover on the first possession.
I love how you use those college-bound words like that, inauspicious. Well done. I really appreciate that. But here's the thing for me. I'm just wondering if their game plan is incorrect. You know, I think they felt like they could come in and throw it around pretty well. That interception early, they may rethink how they go about attacking.
And he'll be hit and dropped for a loss at the 5-yard line. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
At the 5-yard line.
After the loss to start out, here's 2nd and 11. They run it with Carson. And he'll take this forward only up to about the 7. After getting stuffed on first down, not much better there. 2-yard gain. No score after 1 on EA Sports. On 3rd down, Wilson going for Metcalf on the deep ball. Oh, he's got some breathing room.
All you got to do is
He will score. Touchdown, Buffalo.
It goes without saying, but I'm going to say it anyway. That's a ball he would like to have back, and it lands right in the lap of the defender from there. He doesn't have very far to go before he gets to the end zone, and he got there in a hurry.
Extra point attempt here still to come. And it's 7-0 Buffalo.
Makes the score Bills 7, Seahawks nothing. Tyler Bass, the kickoff for Buffalo.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6. And now the kick is away. Fields it in the middle of the end zone. And he'll be dropped at the 21-yard line. So bringing it out of the end zone proves not a good decision. Loses him about 4 yards.
Their own 21-yard line.
Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. Back to the air. Wilson after the pick 6. That's complete. It's Carson out of the backfield. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49. 28 yards the gain there on the catch and run. So one play, and they're already just shy of midfield. This is Carson. And he'll take it across midfield and into Buffalo territory.
He's across midfield.
Tackle made there by Jordan Poyer.
It's a pickup of 3.
Look, all any running back wants is a little bit of room, a little bit of space in order to maneuver. But he also understands how difficult it is for his offensive line up front. So if they give him any space, he realizes his job to make more out of it than what they give him. Picks up 3 on that carry.
from just shy of midfield. Wilson, he's going to air it out for Dorsett. Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Levi Wallace with a pick. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
At their own.
What a start defensively. Your offense goes out, gets the touchdown, and then you get the interception. Just perfect.
How about the discipline that they showed on defense? Because after the offense scored to go up 7-zip, you would think they might be a little extra aggressive trying to get back at them. Instead, they read their keys well. When they took the shot downfield, they were more than prepared for that one.
At the 9-yard line.
Throwing on 2nd and 8. Allen, and he's going to be taken down. Sacked back at the 2. And that was Carlos Dunlap who got in to take him down. After the sack, they'll come up now 3rd and long.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised to see them run the ball here just to try and get some space.
No run call here. They'll look to throw instead. And that's caught by Beasley. And right around the 20, he'll head out of bounds. That was no 3rd and 2. That was 3rd and 16, but they get the conversion anyway. So the previous play, a big help, as now they'll have it 1st and 10 up at the 20. 2 minutes on the clock, 2nd quarter, 7-0 ball game. We remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll pay a visit to Jonathan Coachman. He's in Orlando, and he'll have our EA Sports halftime report. Firing quickly is Allen. That's complete. And he'll be corralled well upfield right around the 40-yard line.
Complete.
A good pickup there, 21 yards. That's how you draw up the run-pass option right there. You get a chunk play out of it.
And you know quarterbacks love to throw the RPOs because oftentimes they're in-breaking routes. But receivers love it even more. The ball gets to them quickly, allows them to put some moves on in the secondary.
And the Seahawk defense gets to him, and they bring him down. Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. Don't need it all back at once, but you figure they're going to need something here. 17 yards to go on 2nd down. Looking for Diggs, and it's intercepted. Picked off near the 44. And he'll get this back to the 32-yard line.
So that's back-to-back drives where they're throwing an interception. Ordinarily, we look at the offense and say, what's going on with your scheme? Maybe we should look at the defense and just give them a whole lot of credit. They've got them frustrated right now.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. After the interception, here's Wilson. And incomplete as he was knocked as he threw it. And it took the ball off course.
But defensively, you're over there trying to catch your breath and try not to show the offense that you're a little bit fatigued. You're right back out there after the turnover. Now they've got to work towards getting another couple of stops and forcing them into at least a long field goal situation.
He's going to take off with it, and he'll go down at the 28. He'll wind up getting 4 there on his own, but it will leave him now with a 3rd down situation.
They brought the blitz that time, and I thought they were going to get to him, but instead, he flipped it on its ear and ended up picking up positive yardage.
I thought he was dead to rights, but you are exactly correct, sir, able to turn that into a positive gain. The Buffalo defense does its job, and it's 4th down.
They certainly had good starting field position on that drive, but couldn't do anything with it after 3 plays. Have to admit that that's a disappointing end to excellent field position. When that drive started, they had 6 points that they were thinking about.
They'll try and throw for it with Wilson. Flushed out right. And that is intercepted. Or was it? Wait, they'll say no. No interception. He did not keep the feet in bounds, apparently. So that's just going to be an incompletion. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And you're under a minute to go here in the half. Field position not really in your favor, but still time to try and move the ball and get in field goal range.
Yeah, you got the lead. It's definitely a thought. Let's go ahead and try and increase it. But at the same time, I don't like the odds. I don't like where they are in the field. Got the lead. They've done well in the first half. Don't mess it up and go into halftime looking at each other wondering what if.
It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Today's NFL, these big guys are featured receivers. They move all over the place to try and find good matchups, and they had one. They were just unable to complete the pass.
They head to the line facing a 3rd and 7 following the incompletion on 2nd down. From the gun, it's Allen. Going deep for Diggs. And that's caught inside the 35. Now the Bills will use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 13 seconds to play in half number 1.
First down, Bills.
So now then, the big play has them all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10. So the shotgun snap to Allen. And they are able to stop him, but he does take it all the way to the 2. Now here's a timeout as they're going to get it with 8 seconds remaining here in the first half. 2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal. Again, they'll throw with Allen, and that's going to be knocked away in the end zone. It's incomplete. Stephon Diggs, his intended receiver, but it'll be 2nd and goal. So with 4 seconds to go in the half, here's the field goal unit onto the field. From the left hash, he'll have to cut this at a tight angle. So a capper there to a pretty good first half.
And I love the way that they put a chokehold on the clock and pretty much drained everything before they put the field goal on the board as they headed into the half.
An incredibly short kick fielded way up there. The lane opens here. He's past the 30. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter.
Tyler Bass to kick off for Buffalo.
The Seahawks trailing, but they will have possession first here as we resume action in the 3rd quarter. And this carries into the end zone. And they'll get him down right at the 25-yard line, so the same result, and he opted for the touchback.
25-yard line.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. They come out here with a 0 on the scoreboard. What was said in that locker room? That's what and they take him down. The Bills get to him. That was Jordan Poyer, the safety, in for the sack. And they need to work to at least get some of this yardage back after the sack. 2nd and 19. Going for Metcalf on the deep ball. He's got a man. Complete. 30. 10. And all the way in, touchdown Seattle. DK Metcalf, 84 yards. And the Seahawks have made this a 1-score game. It took them a while to get their speedster involved, but they found him downfield there.
And what we've discovered as we've watched games is the speedster doesn't have to have a lot of catches, doesn't have to have volume in order to have a huge impact on the game. His speed scares the heck out of defenses, and other guys can capitalize, but when you finally hit him and he carries it all the way into the end zone, that's what you're paying him for. That big threat that can make big plays on a limited number of catches.
That's how you step on the stage with your first catch, take it to the house. Tough there, good pass, hit the hands, he just couldn't bring it in.
And every receiver's coach everywhere, seeing that play, focus, focus, focus. Watch it all the way in and tuck it away.
10 at their own 25-yard line.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. Their defense has done the job. Now it's the offense's turn as they've got it 1st and 10. Allen. He's got it complete to Diggs, right side. And they work this well upfield across the 45. And a nice gain of 21 yards.
A gain of 21 yards.
A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. A play fake to Singletary, and now it's Allen. It's complete to Brown, right side. And he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. That one good for 20 on the catch and run.
Now they completed a couple on this drive, but they peeled off some pretty good chunks of yardage, too.
Absolutely. Great start. 2 nice plays in the pass game. Now can they continue to feed off that? Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down. operating from the gun. Allen. And he fires one incomplete. He was looking for Devin Singletary there. And now it's second down.
You can tell they wanted to get that ball downfield. They had nothing working in the secondary, so he dropped it off to the running back. That one ended up incomplete.
Allen again here on 2nd and 10. And this time he's got the hook up. It's complete. And that'll wind up moving the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the Seahawks' 22-yard line. On first down, Singletary. And he's taken down after a gain of 3 as they move it from the 22 to the 19. Give him 3 on first down. It'll set up a 2nd and 7.
On the Seahawks' 19-yard line.
They go right back to Singletary. And he's going to get this pretty close to a first down as the tackle is made at the Seahawks' 13-yard line.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they're playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time, and making it work.
And that is caught. Touchdown, Buffalo. Allen on target there to Stephon Diggs. And the Bills will add on to their lead. That seemed pretty ideal there for the offense, Charles. You take a little bit of time off the clock here in the third quarter, decent length drive, and you pad your lead as well at the end of it.
And what it does is let you feel like you're in control of this game, even more so than a 2-touchdown lead, right? Because you've taken that time off, as you noted, which means they couldn't get you off the field. You ran your playbook the way you wanted to, and you gave your defense some rest. Put a big-time drive in that situation.
5-yard line.
Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. On 1st and 10, it's Wilson. Flush to his right. And he's going to keep it here. And he's got this almost to the 40 before going out. Opted to run for it. The decision a good one. Picking up the first, getting 14 yards on the scramble. Under a minute to go in this third quarter as they come up 1st and 10. Escaping the pressure right. Now he'll pull it down. Give him a couple on the scramble. It's 2nd down.
How about a tip of the cap to the defense? They're working against a very mobile quarterback, but all day long they've kept him under wraps. And on that play, they held him to a short gain.
Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Wilson. Eluding the pressure right. Wilson hit. It's loose. It's out. Fumble. Now this is picked up by the Bills. And he's able to bring it up 5 yards shy of midfield to the 45-yard line. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And they're hoping to redo their efforts in the last drive when they got into the end zone.
And just think of what it's like now on the sideline. Because when you score a touchdown, you have to go over and look at the tablet and see what you did on the last drive. When you score points, it's a whole lot better view than when you're trying to figure out how to fix things there.
Back now in Seattle, Washington. It's the Bills with a lead and the football here to begin the fourth quarter. Singletary again. And he's up across midfield and down into Seattle territory. Call it a gain of 5 that time, and they'll be left with a 3rd and about 4. The Bills on 3rd down. They've been good. 3 for 4 thus far. This is 3rd and 4. On play action, Allen. He gets it to Brown, complete. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. It's a pickup of 17 on that one, and a Bills first down from the 32 now. Here's 1st and 10. To throw, it's Allen. Here's Moss with a catch out of the backfield. And they'll get this one to about the 20-yard line. 12 more yards there and another first down.
These guys are running offense like you drive. The pedal is down, stomp down. How about that? Back-to-back completions. They are rolling.
So much for being conservative and running that football. And he was able to shed 1 tackle but could not get away from there. Carlos Dunlap, the defensive end, the one to bring him down. Coming up to the line, and they will need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning.
You know what? Why don't you just start over?
And he is into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. Stephon.
Good game, homie. You guys doo-doo.
Sorry, officer.
Why do I have such a fucking headache?
Hey,
What are you doing?
what are you doing, Buffalo?
Get more of the carpet out?
What carpet?
Is it all mine now?
Take a look. Take a look.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to legendary Lambeau Field in Green Bay. No team means more to a city than the Packers to Green Bay, and this was the scene a few moments ago as the green and gold made their way out of the historic tunnel. They're ready to go as they get set to match up.
Oh, those are such ugly Packers jerseys.
The veteran kicker Mason Crosby set to do the honors here.
Can't lose to those jerseys.
Now the first carry for Devin Singletary. And he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27th.
Devin Singletary.
Ladies and gentlemen, that is a force of nature at the defensive tackle position. Yes, he's as big as they come, but still plenty agile. He's able to make a nice play there to swallow up the ball carrier.
They'll break the huddle, come up on 2nd and 8 at the 27-yard line. Allen going to give this one to Singletary. They'll only get a couple up to about the 30.
The ball carrier brought down at the 30-yard line. A 2-yard gain on the play. And it's 3rd down.
Third play here, this opening drive as they're up against a 3rd and 5. From the gun, Allen. He's got the connection to Cole Beasley. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. Give him 18 on that one as the Bills are going to have a first down. Quick throw here by Allen, complete. No gain there on the completion, 2nd and 10.
One thing we do know, he's going to get his catches. So as they move forward defensively, got to continue to focus on not giving up the big play when he does catch the ball in the secondary.
Here's 2nd and 10. Operating from the gun, Allen. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And this is going to result in another first down as the tackle's made at the Packers' 41-yard line. 12 yards there and a first down.
First down, Buffalo.
So into Packer territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 41. Now the first carry for Zach Moss. And he only manages a couple here down to about the 38-yard line.
Tackle made at the 38-yard line.
I know the scouting report on him is that he doesn't possess the eye discipline to be an elite linebacker. And what that means is his ability to read, react, and make a play. But on that one, he looked like one of those guys.
And seeing nowhere to throw, he chucks this one away from harm. Incomplete. Now it's 3rd down.
3rd down. And 8 yards to go.
Here comes the 7th play of this opening drive. They've moved it well, but here's 3rd down. From the gun, Allen. Going deep for Diggs. Got a man. It's caught inside the 10. And finally down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7. They're able to convert on third down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. So 1st and goal now from the 7-yard line. They'll run here with Moss. And he'll be stopped up after only a couple of yards as he gets it down to the 5.
On the tackle.
Be interesting to see now what they do offensively down near the goal line after not much there that time.
As the offensive play caller, that may change your sequence now. Instead of coming right back with a running play, you may have to go to the air.
And the ball smack dab on the 5-yard line. Here's 2nd and goal. Moss again. And he'll get this one back to the 5-yard line, but no further than that. 2 runs in a row, but only 2 yards to show for it. Driven it down the field nicely here on the opening drive, but now it's put up or shut up.
No doubt about it, because to make that type of a drive and ultimately kick a field goal would feel very disappointing. And I'm just wondering, is the head coach thinking, is this 4-down territory? Might he?
And he is into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. A 5-yard touchdown. And the Bills take it all the way down the field and score on the opening drive. Quite the drive there to get things started. They took up the bulk of the 1st quarter, and they end up in the end zone.
And I love your last point. Ended up in the end zone. Because a lot of teams like those long drives, especially to keep their offense off the field, right? Keep the ball away from them. But they finished it with a touchdown. That's the exclamation point. Now flip it over defensively. They've got to slow that down somehow, right? Maybe they need to be a little more aggressive. Maybe a few more pressures towards the quarterback.
Rodgers will bring the pack up with a 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. Now the man from UTEP, this is Aaron Jones. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26.
He's brought down by Micah Hyde.
The last play got just a yard. Here's 2nd and 9 from the 26. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. On 2nd and 9, Rodgers. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. Devontae Adams, the intended receiver, and it's 3rd down.
It's now 3rd.
Well, we always talk about how you've got to be quick when you go through your progressions, and here's another prime example. Trying to look downfield, he was standing in the pocket, but just couldn't find anyone open, could he?
No, not enough time. They hit him and forced that incompletion. Throwing is Rodgers on 3rd down. And able to catch it on the left sideline, but they're going to rule him out of bounds. So it'll be incomplete, certainly one they'd like to have back as it brings up 4th down.
4th down.
And boy, down a touchdown already, but they're going to line up to go for it on their side of the field. They do go for it. It's Rodgers. Trying to get it to Adams, but it's intercepted. Picked off by the all-pro corner, Josh Norman. And they will finally get him, but not until he's all the way down inside the 15-yard line.
1st and 10.
Well, look, we're watching a quarterback here that's obviously been around for a long time. That's a throw he wishes he had back.
He certainly does, but as you well know, this is a guy that's used to taking a few chances, used to fitting it into tight windows. These are throws that he's made before. Didn't happen to get it completed in this case. Well, they didn't get a whole lot out of that one, but I think you got to continue to try and run and try and keep the defense honest.
You mean or also just sit back, dare you to throw it on every down?
Yeah, you get your quarterback hit a lot that way, too.
On second down, Singletary. And they'll lose yardage here.
Welcome,
They go
Kenny Clark.
backwards to the 13-yard line. They wind up losing a couple there, so they go behind the original line of scrimmage, and now 3rd and 11 coming up. The chance of wasting this great starting field position, a real threat. This is 3rd and long. Green Bay up to the task there in coverage and forcing a 4th down.
As a defensive back, you have some weapons at your disposal that we don't often talk about, and you can read the receiver's eyes, you can read his hands, and you know that the arrival of the ball is imminent, and that allows you to make a play on it, and oftentimes knock it away.
So the drive stalls out inside the 15-yard line, but they do get 3.
And I've talked with enough players nowadays that when they have these types of kicks, that no one says to their guy, hey, that's just like making an extra point, piece of cake. Because the extra point is not a piece of cake anymore. But kicking a field goal from that distance, just give him confidence and let him knock it through.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. Nothing for them yet from an offensive standpoint, down 10-zip as they come up 1st and 10.
Oh my gosh, you threw it right at you, Norman. Pick the ball
Sometimes
off.
when we talk about coverage, we're just about a defender running with a receiver, but a big part of it is understanding where the football is, finding it. In this case, when it arrived, it wasn't a surprise, and he was able to bat it away.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Rodgers throwing quickly out to Adams. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 16 yards, a 1st down.
Green Bay Packer. 1st and 10 at the 41.
On 1st down, Rodgers. He's got the hook up to Lazard. And he'll be taken down at the 46-yard line. They'll contain him to just 4. 2nd down.
4 yards.
4 yards on that last completion, so that sets up 2nd and 6.
The 46-yard line.
Again, they'll throw with Rodgers. He'll drop this underneath for Jones. And they're well past midfield, just a yard or 2 shy of the 40. A gain of 13. It's a 1st down. Rodgers to throw once more. He sets up the screen to Jones. And he's going to get this one down to the edge of the red zone. The end result, 21 yards. We've hit the 2-minute mark of the first half. 10-0 our score. A reminder that when halftime rolls around, Jonathan Coachman will have all the highlights and analysis of this first half of play from our studios in Orlando. And he's going to lose yards. They take him down at the 26. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts. So as they take it over, we step aside. Off the play fake to Jones. Here's Rodgers. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
This team is not going to make it easy for you. They're a physical group, and we just saw it there on that play. They came in, made the contact, just as he's trying to haul it in.
On 3rd and long, it's Rodgers. Under pressure, and he will go down. Sacked back at the 38. Now the Bills will use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Well, the offense failed earlier on the previous crack at this, but they're going again on 4th down. They'll go for it. It's Rodgers. And my goodness, this is incomplete. The Packers unable to pick up the first. And the Bills are going to get the football back. So they've gone for it twice now on 4th down in this game, and both times unsuccessful.
I wish we could hear the headsets now between the head coach and the offensive coordinator. now that they're 0 for 2, if they get into a third situation, head coach might say, hey, you got anything for this one?
Packer pressure, and down he goes. The Bills are going to go ahead and use their final timeout as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play. Well, they're in some hot water now. After that sack, it's 2nd and 21. Allen running the option to the left. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts as they'll talk it over here before what will be an important third down.
3-yard gain on the play. Brings up third down.
On 3rd and long, it's Allen. Flushed out right. And Beasley with it over the middle. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. The defense shaking their heads, not aggressive enough, and they allow him to convert a 3rd and 18. And boy, the strength on display there as he rumbles through tacklers for a gain of about 8.
At the 34-yard line.
On 2nd and a couple, Allen. He's going to find his running back. It's complete. And this is going to result in another first down as the tackle's made at the Packers' 23.
A gain of 11 on the play.
Working out of the shotgun. Here's Allen.
Good strong throw and catch right there. And so far in this game, the alleys have been open for them to get completions, and they're taking advantage of it.
And he just gets rid of it. Throws it away. A wise move there. Looked like nobody open. Now 2nd down. Once again, they'll go from the 23-yard line on 2nd and 10. They go back to the ground now with Yeldon. He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead.
He's brought down at the 20-yard line. A 3-yard pickup.
And now they come up and spike it to stop the clock. So 3 seconds here remain in the half. On is the field goal unit to see about getting 3 points. This will be a 37-yard attempt. The kick by Bass is good. And that will do it for this first half. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports.
Tyler Bass to kick off for Buffalo.
The Packers set to get the football first, and they are trailing on the scoreboard as we resume action, ready for the 3rd quarter. About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. They had a great drive going last time. They were moving the ball, and then all of a sudden it just stalled out. So we'll see what they can do here, Charles.
And it's always easy to second guess when you don't get it on a 4th down try. But they had to like the feeling that they had going on offense. They want to continue to see if they can capture that again on this drive and maybe get in the same position.
Yeah, and that's, I mean, like I said, they were moving the football. It's not like they went 4 and out, so I don't think it's a deal where the offense doesn't have confidence.
No, I agree with you totally on that one. If anything, they may have gained more confidence. Okay, they stopped us once. That's all right. Let's keep moving it. Make them do it again.
That good for 21 yards on the catch and run.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
They fake the give. Now Rodgers. The left side throw complete to Adams. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last 2 plays. And that'll be knocked away. It's incomplete. It was Teron Johnson that time who had that play covered from the start.
Another attempt, another incompletion. And when I look at the scoreboard and where we are in this game, it comes to mind that they have to start getting the ball in the hands of their playmakers. Throw it to the guys that maybe can take a short pass and turn it into a long gain or make people miss downfield.
And he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. The veteran Jerry Hughes drops the hammer in the backfield.
Back at the 44-yard line.
Now a play fake. Rodgers. Throw left side complete. It's Adams. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, Packers. Devontae Adams. 44 yards. And the Packers are back within a score. And that'll that'll make it 13-7.
Makes the score Bills 13, Packers 7.
Now after the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. Pretty important third-quarter drive for them. Momentum has sort of shifted the other direction after that last touchdown as they nurse this small lead. Flush to his right. And he'll toss this one incomplete. Seeing no options, he throws it away.
Yeah, that one sailed on him. You've got to make sure you give your receiver a chance to come down inbounds because they are very gifted. They'll make the circus catches, but if they make them out of bounds, that does you no good.
On play action, Allen going deep for Diggs. And it's intercepted.
Man, I didn't think he could
Picked
get back
off at
there.
the 24. And a super return as he gets us all the way down inside the 25-yard line.
Good user pick.
I'll tell you what, credit is due there on them preventing the touchdown after that interception.
How about him chasing him down and not giving up the pick six? Because what happens a lot of the time is when you see the interception, you just kind of hang your head a little bit and you momentarily pause because you're frustrated. He shook that off and gave great chase and got it done.
Still a great return and very good field position. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9 at the Bills' 22-yard line.
Here's Rodgers to throw. Rush coming, and he's taken down. Oh, free safety blitz. That can be a gamble, but it proves fruitful there.
Yeah, you're exactly right about the gamble because oftentimes the free safety is the last line of defense against a long pass. And when he comes at the quarterback, he'd better get home and make the play. Otherwise, a big play could result for the offense.
Rodgers now, after the sack, he'll lead the pack up on 3rd and long. Now Rodgers gets this to his running back, Aaron Jones. And they are able to stop him, but he does take it all the way to the 2. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
That's a play that will likely be forgotten when you talk about big moments in this game. But plays like this are critical to keep drives going. And if points result, we'll call this play significant.
They'll try to run it in with Jones. And he'll take this into the end zone for a Green Bay touchdown. Taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Packers have drawn even here with the extra point to come.
Is good.
Crosby with the extra point, and that will put them on top here in the 3rd.
Mason Crosby to kick off for Green Bay.
Now after the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. They're looking to turn things around here. They've been shut down in this 3rd quarter, and that was after a good first half offensively.
And you wonder where it all goes, and it feels like it goes away fast because it takes some time to build up good momentum, great play calling, excellent execution, and then in like a blink of an eye, you're losing the game. How do you get back there again? I'm sure they've talked about it, and they've got a plan. Now can they put it into practice?
The lead gone, now the search to find it again. A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11. They keep it on the ground. This time it's Yeldon. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26. The 2nd down play, not much better than the first. Just a gain of 1 there.
3rd down.
And they're able to get this one across the 35.
Complete to Stephon Diggs. A gain of 11 on the play.
And back now at Lambeau. And we've got a dandy here. A 1-point game as we begin the 4th. line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Singletary here running out of the gun. Oh, he's got a little daylight. And he takes it down deep into Green Bay territory. A big play here for the Bills. Give him 53 yards on the ground. So not quite a 1st and goal. It's 1st and 10 from the 10. To the air, Allen. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. A 10-yard touchdown run. And the Bills have retaken the lead. Here we go now as we get set for a big 2-point conversion. Now Allen. And look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Read it well, and it's picked. And they'll have the football, but deep in their own territory as he's brought down at the 5. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away.
Should have caught that.
And no return on this one. As the
possession caught it and everything.
And take it.
The Packers take over.
You got to hold on to that, Dawson Knox.
At their own 25-yard line.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And they were able to punch it in the end zone last time. They'll be looking to do that again here for the defense. Obviously, they'll be looking to stop them from punching it back in the end zone.
It always is punch, counter punch, isn't it? And which team has the advantage? Well, let's just go back. Last time on offense, they rolled downfield, got into a good rhythm. You can see a little more bounce in and out of the huddle. You can see the sideline really get into the game. So defensively, you're thinking to yourself, how do we take that away from them? How do we get the advantage back? Let's see what they come up with. I think pressure is always the first way to go.
You love pressure.
I love it.
We'll see if they dial it up this drive. On play action. Now Rodgers. Looking deep for it. That's caught inside the 20.
And like a hard. I get it. That's Devontae Adams. Come on, man.
His second touchdown of the night. And the Packers have retaken the lead. Might be seeing that one on the highlight shows tonight. The home run ball here in the 4th quarter to take the lead.
There's nothing like being aggressive, preaching that to your team, and then following through. All the way through. Go ahead and throw one more up there. Why not?
Been a great game, and we are not done yet. So here we go. The Packers will line up to go for 2. And again, it's Rodgers. And no, incomplete. They can't convert. So they tried to bump the lead up to a field goal. Instead, it stays at 1 here in the 4th. Now after the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away. Here's the all-pro returner from 2018, Andre Roberts. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26.
Over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. On 1st down, they'll start out with Singletary. Only a couple there as he'll be brought down about the 28.
Singletary, the ball.
Now that's a mountain of a man that just made that stop, isn't it? But he's more than that. This guy's nimble and quick. More than a space eater, he just made a great play there.
Throwing on 2nd and 8. Allen, they'll roll him out right. And he's just going to get rid of this thing. To no one here, he throws it away. And now it's 3rd.
It's 3rd down. And 8 yards to go.
One of the bigger plays in the game thus far. And the crowd getting into it. As we come
Oh my gosh, why did it flip?
From the gun, it's Allen. And, oh,
Couldn't audible again. If I audible again, I got a fucking penalty.
The 37. And they will finally put it into the Not until he takes it back all the way inside the 10-yard line.
Oh, shit.
Boy, what a turnaround. They exited the lockers with a nice lead, and now all
It
of
was a
this.
pain in the ass
So when you
sometimes.
start to write your novel, you'll start out with, it was a tale of two halves,
It
won't you?
flipped, and I didn't want it to fucking flip.
I don't know exactly what happened because sometimes teams can go in with a lead and get too comfortable, too relaxed, and a couple of things go wrong, and it's hard to get back that good feeling.
Rodgers now to throw. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. Give him 4 on the carry there at 2nd and goal. They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway.
At the 2-yard line.
They'll try again with Jones. And he'll take this one in for a Packer touchdown. Aaron Jones with his 2nd touchdown of the night. And his guys capitalize on the short field as they take it in for 6.
Dumb shit.
Extra point up and good by Crosby. And that will ensure that it will take a touchdown and a 2-point conversion to tie it.
Because it flips the play.
Now after the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
5-yard line.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And following the interception, just any interception, are you a little bit more cautious when you start that next drive, or no, you just throw that out the window?
Oh my god, what about pass interference? You have to be fucking kidding me.
Just go ahead and be releasing the football again. You're going to take care of it, but you have to be careful about being
Oh man, this game is laughable sometimes.
Don't want to attack. We'll see.
Holy shit, that's oh my gosh. Wow.
So it's Bills football here as we get you reset. And now right out of the 2-minute break, we'll get a timeout used defensively with 1:56 to go. An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Back to throw. Allen. Takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. So back-to-back incompletions, now 3rd and 10. And first things first, before you think about marching the ball down the field, you got to move the chains.
You're exactly right. Got to get back into focus here. Get the first down. That's what's vital to them.
Jeez, man.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has them staring at a 3rd and 10. They'll look to throw. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And he's going to be stopped here a few yards short of the first as the tackle is made at the 33. Now Allen again. Escaping the pressure right. He may try and run for this. And he's got the first before he's brought down at the 39-yard line. Maybe not exactly what they had in mind, but that scramble good for 6 and a first down. And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. To try again after the sack. Allen. Oh, he got position on him, and he pulls it in. A gain there of 21 yards. 21 yards. So the shotgun snap to Allen.
Not a bad throw.
Pressure there as it's intercepted.
He's fucking wide.
It's off by Jair Alexander.
Good game, man.
Take this all the way up past the 40-yard line.
Allen's pass intercepted.
About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. And 3 timeouts remaining here defensively, but really not much reason to use them at this point as this one is all but over.
If they use the timeouts here, it's strictly for show.
Had him.
We got plenty to cash.
He was open there.
At the 41, 2nd and 9.
Good pick by Alexander.
The 41-yard line.
Now Rodgers. He's going to loft it deep right sideline. And that is incomplete. 2 seconds left on the clock. And we will get a timeout with 2 ticks left.
3rd down and 9 yards to go.
After an incomplete pass on 2nd down, that'll leave him trying to convert on 3rd and 9.
I have the touchdown if you want it.
Rodgers to throw.
Oh, shit.
And it's incomplete. But still throwing to the very end.
Dang.
Now this game is
That should have been an easy touchdown for
It's
him.
all over. A Green Bay victory. And they were buoyed, Charles, by a big second half to put this one on ice.
And I know a lot of people watching
Man,
this
he's
one,
open. Look how
thinking to
open he is on
themselves,
this
"I bet
play.
halftime was really interesting." Probably took the paint off the walls with some of the words that were said.
Should have let him up
I
the
get the
field.
sense it was much more of the adjustments they made. They came in with a game plan that we saw that didn't work in the first half.
Behind him.
They made the adjustments necessary, went away from that, and then they got it together, got a spark, and then took off. It's really nice to watch in the second half.
That shit's annoying.
DraftKings. Come on in and make it rain in the land.
I got such a headache today. God damn it. should have had that guy was up 13-0. Even with him getting the ball. I had him cooked, man. God damn it, this fucking hurts. He died? What? This is really bad. Alright, let's get another game. What the heck?
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are at Bill Stadium in upstate New York. The folks in Buffalo love their Bills, and a moment ago they entered to the delight of this sold-out crowd. They're set for football as their Bills will do battle with the Kansas City Chiefs.
Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
And we are underway in Buffalo. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25.
Gosh, today is fucking terrible.
Singletary to get the drive started. And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there. Give him 3 there on the first play of the game, and it's second down.
Pickup brings up 2nd and 7 at the 28-yard line.
Here's 2nd and 7 now from the 28. Throwing quickly, that's caught by Brown out wide. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. It's a first down on a gain of 10. That's probably as simple of a throw as he'll have all game.
And good for everyone. Good for his completion percentage. Good for the receptions for the receivers. But you know how they work on that. They have footballs with no laces. So that as soon as you get the snap, you're just throwing the football. All right? You're not trying to find the laces and grip it a certain way. That takes time. Just get the ball and throw it. So that's how they practice it all the time now, too.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. A quick throw taken in by Diggs. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. It's another 10 yards on that one and another first down. With these run-pass options, we often talk about a good quarterback and running back. Well, having a talented wide receiver helps also.
Yeah, even coming in third in the discussion, sometimes that means he really should be first because all you want to do is get the ball in their hands and let them make the big plays downfield.
Firing quickly is Allen. That's complete. And he'll go down inside the 45 before going out of bounds. A good pickup there. 8 yards on the first down completion.
It's a
Zero hesitation that time. That was get ball, throw ball.
Yeah, turn into a smoke route. If you see the coverage off the receiver, doesn't matter whether you call it a run or not. Just take the ball, get it out to him.
From the 44, Allen. He'll find Diggs once more on the completion. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. 23 yards the pickup there. They'll run on first down. Singletary. And he'll get it down this time to the 17.
The ball carrier.
Call it a gain of 4 on first, and that'll make it second down.
On any running play that's called, they're always hoping that it's going to break big and go the distance. But when you get a nice game like that, you're able to do so many things anyway. You can come back and run essentially the same play again, continue to move the ball on the ground, or you can decide to throw the ball now because usually you have the defense back on its heels.
The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6. A play fake to Singletary, and now it's Allen. He's going to be sacked back at the 23-yard line.
Had him.
And we say it all the time, have to be able to get rid of the ball sooner than that.
You have to help your offensive line out. They're going to protect you as best they can. And if you're getting 3 to 5 seconds to throw the ball, they're doing a really nice job.
Doesn't
When
look
you
like-
hold it and give up a sack, you're really almost discrediting their work.
Throwing is Allen on 3rd. And that's caught by Beasley. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. Here we go now on 1st and goal. Here's the first carry of the game for Zach Moss. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. It'll be a gain of 5 there as they move closer. It's 2nd and goal. When we talk about being on schedule, I think they're on schedule after that run, getting it right down there on the doorstep.
Maybe even a little bit ahead because now the defense can't dictate with pressure. They're guessing about where you're going to go. I might come right back at them with the same play, the same set, and see if they can stop them. That was well played there defensively. 2 tight ends in the formation, which essentially gave them 7 blockers up front. Hard to imagine with all that size and beef that they could let a tackler through, but that's exactly what happened. A loss resulted.
Allen now on 3rd and goal. The Kansas City defense tough to throw on there.
What is that
and now
shit,
it's 4th down. So it's been a long drive. They've held the ball for quite a while. Now what do you do here?
Well, to me, at this stage after this drive, this close to the goal line, 3 points would be a letdown. I'm going for it here.
And on their first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on 4th. Allen. And this is caught for a Bills touchdown. Allen on target there to Stephon Diggs. And the Bills take it all the way down the field and score on the opening drive. Many would call that a gutsy decision here early on to go for it 4th and goal. There was no hesitation. Field goal unit never sniffed the field.
It was a message, and the message was, I trust you on offense. Go out and make this happen. Go ahead and pick it up. You know what else he said? I trust my defense as well. If they don't get it, I know you're going to hold them. So it's a message to your entire team that you believe in them.
And a fair catch signaled for and taken successfully.
The Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Mahomes will lead the Chiefs up 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. First carry now. This is Williams. And he's brought down, getting this one up to about the 35. 10 yards there to start the drive, and just enough by about the length of the football for a 1st down.
And a 1st down, Chiefs.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. They stick to the ground game on 1st down. It's Williams. 5 yards is the tally on 1st down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
That's a really good gain right there. They pick up 5 yards halfway to a 1st down. The only problem now in the huddle, everyone's going to want to touch the football. Be a lot of chattering now because they've seen that they can move the line of scrimmage.
Ball at the 40 here for 2nd and 5. They'll run for the first time with Clyde Edwards-Helaire. And he'll be taken down at the 46-yard line. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
I know flashy plays, splashy plays, as people like to call them, that attracts a lot of attention. But let's face it, when you're efficient, that can control a ball game. And I love the game plan they've got going right now.
Back-to-back 5-yard gains. Didn't force the ball downfield, picked it up on the ground.
Yeah, offensive line, they're getting it done.
Right back to Edwards-Helaire on first down. And he'll lose yardage on the play back at the 45-yard line. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
This defense is really floating around in the first half. They've gotten to the ball carrier before they can really get started. Offense got to come up with something else in order to try and get this running game going.
Now they'll throw with Mahomes. And this one caught by Travis Kelce. And he gets this to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. 12 yards there and a first down.
A lot of tight ends just use their size and their strength, try to occupy some space and kind of body people away and catch the football. But not this guy. He's a refined route runner. Makes me wonder if he took some dance classes in his background with his footwork.
So 1st and 10 now in Buffalo territory at the 43. Now Edwards-Helaire. He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
I have not seen that this entire year. What the fuck?
When the guy that is carrying the ball behind them can create his own space and break a tackle along the way.
Shouldn't he have gotten like 2 yards because he was holding himself up? What the hell was that?
Six yards on that last play. Here's 2nd and 4. And he'll take this one down to the 36.
Le'Veon Bell.
Brandon, we talk all the time about those hybrid players, guys who can do more than one thing. And I think if you're playing strong safety in the NFL today, you are a true hybrid. Part linebacker, part cover guy.
And coming up, sticking his nose in the mess there and making a nice play defensively. 7th play of the drive now as they come up on a 3rd and 3. They'll try and run for it. Here's Williams. And he takes this into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown. Davian Williams, 36 yards. And the Chiefs are an extra point away from tying up this football game. Harrison Butker is on for the extra point. It's up and good, and we're tied at 7 here in quarter number 2.
That ties the game at 7. Harrison Butker to kick off for Kansas City.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. Here's Smith to return it. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27.
Bills take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. And that last drive, a long drive, but not just that. They had a great air attack going. Do they stick with that?
I would think that they would, because if they were confident enough to do it on the last drive, starting backed up in their own territory, why would you change anything? They've got to be confident about what they're presenting and continue to do so.
Yeah, because the secondary, they really look clueless.
And that was amazing because that drive went and went, no adjustments, and no big plays by the defense to knock the ball away.
He takes this from the 30 to the 34.
Zach Moss, the ball.
Now on third down, an extra DB out there for the Chiefs.
It's a gain of 4. Brings up third.
That's out to the left and complete. And boy, he is very close to a first down, but from where they're spotting that football, he's going to be a foot or so short. Coming up at halftime in a little less than 2 minutes, we'll send you to Orlando where Jonathan Coachman is standing by. He'll have highlights and analysis of this first half. And he's got the first before he's brought down at the 39-yard line. They only needed a few inches, but still some anxious moments there, but they do convert on fourth. The fourth down run successful. Now they look to pay it off on first down. To throw, it's Allen. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4.
Now, Brandon, that's the way you want to run the football. There should almost be quote bubbles above the offense right now. Bam, boom, biff. That's how they feel good about moving the football.
From the 45 on 2nd down, Allen. It's caught left side by John Brown. And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 34-yard line. A gain there of 21 yards. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Quick throw here by Allen, complete. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last 2 plays.
1st and 10 at the 24-yard line.
They'll run on first down with Moss. 5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on first down.
Taken down.
Offensive linemen love creating space for their guys carrying the ball. But when that guy also breaks tackles and creates extra yardage, they almost feel like he's one of them, and they really embrace him.
Eluding the pressure right. And now Allen hit. He lost the football. And it's picked up by the Chiefs. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football.
I was sliding.
Back.
That's BS.
You think
the
about
slide
it, Charles,
takes
this
too
is
long.
not a quarterback that's used to running the football a lot. In that time, he
You
was
can't even
loose
see
with
him
it
getting
and
in the
not free.
animation.
He always has to think to himself that there's always going to be traffic around because of what you just said. Not that elusive, not going to get to the open field very often. Remember, he's not Lamar Jackson, not Michael Vick back in the day. Always has to protect the football because there's always going to be people around.
Now after the fumble recovery, it's Mahomes. Taking a deep shot here for Hardman. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Jordan Poyer. And his guys have got it back at the closing stages of the first half.
The Bills take over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. Time here for likely one play, and then these two teams will head to the locker room all even.
And you know the play caller's just feeling it right now. Let's go ahead and go for this one. A big shot down. No. Guarantee the head coach is like, don't get crazy. Take the knee. Let's get out of here. Tie game. We'll just start all over.
So now they'll come up on 2nd and 10, once again from the 28. A final shot before half for Allen. Going deep for Diggs. And this is, oh my goodness, he pulled it in one-handed. And he's in for the touchdown on the final play of the first half. The prayer is answered.
How did they get that done?
So they grabbed the lead just before half with a clock reading 0-0-0.
How about snatching things right at the end and grabbing a little bit of control? What a great way to go into the locker room. It's similar to a boxer flurrying in the last 30 seconds of a round and stealing the round. Great job.
Okay, Coach, appreciate it. A one-touchdown game here as we get set to resume play in the second half. It'll be the Chiefs football to begin quarter number 3, and they trail here as we are back underway now on EA Sports. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. They're down here, but very much in this game. What's the tonality of a coach's talk when a game is within striking distance like this at intermission?
Typically, what they're doing is emphasizing the things that went well in the first half and wanting more of that. Sure, you've got to go over some of the errors and clean up some things because there's a reason you're down. But overall, I think they want to stay positive, stay up with this team. We're just starting the second half, and we've got the football. Let's go ahead and punch it in, and then we'll take it from there.
See how that recipe works. And this one drops incomplete, but I think the defense jumped. So that one will be accepted. So the penalty certainly helps them out as they come up on 2nd and 5. Again, it's Williams. And a nice job to break free of one tackle, but it slowed his momentum somewhat, and he's taken down right after. They follow up the gain of 5 by only getting 1 there on 2nd down. From the gun on 3rd down, Mahomes. And they will touch him down, but not before he gets the first.
Damian Williams.
They're able to convert with a gain of 4.
And that one was a lot of fun right there because that was the game within the game. 3rd and short, blitz was on. What's the key for the quarterback? Get out of your hands in a hurry. And that was a quick little completion. Got the job done for a first down.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Mahomes going to throw. Rolling to his left. Taking a deep shot here for Hardman. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down. You know, despite the scoreline, I think they've got to like where they are here. They're on the road and just one big play away from getting right back in this game.
I'm going to follow right along with you because the spot they're in now is a credit to their defense. They've kept them in it by making the plays that they've made, and that just means you're one big score away from being right back there.
Now the question is, can this offense step up and make that play? Because that's been an issue for them in this game. From the gun, it's a run for Williams. And unable to get downhill there as he'll take this up to about the 37. They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up.
This is what happens sometimes when you abandon the running game. It's hard to get back to it because once guys get out of that mentality of firing out and hitting people, hard to get them started again occasionally.
And on 3rd and 8, defensively, they're going to beef up the secondary. 6 defensive backs. From the gun, it's Mahomes. And
Come on.
be able to hang on to the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's 4th down. It appears they're going to come up empty on this first drive of the second
That's
half.
gotta be
Still
a pick.
down by
That's
that same
crazy.
margin.
Yeah, and that's okay. You know, when you sit and analyze it, they're not happy about what happened, having to go to the bench. But this gives them a chance to let their defense do some work while they on the sidelines go over what they're doing offensively and formulate a proper plan.
They do go for it. It's Mahomes. He's got a man. It's Williams. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. 27 yards, a big play there on 4th.
We always hear about guys wanting to make plays that quiet a crowd. Yeah, after that one.
Here in the 3rd quarter, they were hoping to get the stop, get the football back. Not the case.
What a completion on a 4th down play.
Now a 1st down carry. It's Williams. And he won't get much. Maybe a couple. Down inside the 35 to the 34.
Edmonds on the tackle.
Well, any lane that might have been open there was closed pretty quickly, and that was because the defensive front, they won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage, held their spot, and stacked him up.
The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8. Shotgun snap to Mahomes. And his throw's going to be incomplete. Ricky Seals-Jones, the intended receiver, and it's 3rd down.
Let's give some credit to the defensive guys on that play. Able to bat that one away. Sure looked like they were trying to hit the corner route.
Out of the huddle now for play number 9 on this drive. This is 3rd down and 8. Working from the gun, Mahomes. And brought down,
you gotta be
not
kidding
before
me.
they're inside the 25. 12 yards there as they keep this drive rolling. It's another 1st down. Under a minute to go in this 3rd quarter as they come up 1st and 10. They go back to the ground with Williams. And he's taken down after a gain of 3 as they move it from the 22 to the 19.
That call makes sense because they've been throwing it well on this drive, and once again they show passing formation, showing the shotgun. Then they ran out of it. That's a nice play by them defensively, though, to hold it to a short gain.
The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7. They run it again with Williams. He'll get forward for 3 down to the 16-yard line.
The handoff to Damian Williams. Tremaine Edmonds on the tackle.
So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his 3rd down play as we played 3 quarters. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. The Chiefs on 3rd down. They've been good. 3 for 4 thus far. This is 3rd and 4. Here's a quick throw out left. It's complete. And they'll lose yardage here. Knocked back to the 19-yard line. That'll set them back with a loss of 3 on the play. And that'll bring up 4th down. So it looks like the offense isn't going anywhere. They're going to go for it on 4th and 7. They'll go for it. It's Mahomes. Looking for Watkins, and it's intercepted. Picked off at the 17. And he'll bring it all the way back just a yard or 2 shy of midfield.
Brandon, offensively, this has been a tough day for him. Trying to find a place to throw the football. It's been extremely difficult. I've got to give a lot of credit to the secondary, especially the corners who've had the receivers on lockdown.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. Another important fourth quarter series coming up. That last INT helping to maintain their slim advantage. He's going deep for Brown. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's second down.
This has certainly been a physical game so far. Limited scoring opportunities for both sides. And there's another chance that goes unfulfilled.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down. A quick throw complete into the flat out left. He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead.
The goal of a wide receiver screen is get enough blockers in front to create a wall and let him pick his spot to run the football. How about the defense there, swarming to it and not allowing that to happen? Did not let him get downfield.
The Bills on 3rd down, just 1 for 3 thus far. This is 3rd and 7. Out of the backfield, it's T.J. Yeldon. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. 10 yards, good enough for a Buffalo first down. Big hook up there, forced to throw it on 3rd down. The connection's going to keep the drive alive and also keep the clock moving.
Yeah, and from a defensive perspective, didn't get a sack, didn't knock the ball free, didn't break up the pass. The clock keeps running on you. You're in a dire situation now.
It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
I have to chuckle to myself a little bit, Brandon, because right now, I could be in that huddle with that offensive line. I know exactly what they're saying. If you call a pass play here, we're going to call timeout. Run the football. We've got control of this thing. Get him behind us and let's go.
Their time to shine. 7 yards there and a first down.
1st and 10 at the 26-yard line.
4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. So it's Bills football here as we get you reset. They've got a 1st and 10 as they look to try and finish this one off. And he'll be tackled at the 23 after a gain of 3.
Juan Thornhill on the tackle.
If nothing else, they've already taken a couple minutes off the clock here already as they come up 2nd down. They go right back to Singletary and able to work his way down to the 16.
Again, the ball.
Every yard they gain getting them better and better field position, and obviously a field goal makes this a 2-score contest. That's really all they need.
And that means for your play caller, he's not looking to the attack portion of his sheet, right? He's looking for, okay, what do we have that's going to keep us in a good spot? No lost yardage plays. Let's kick a field goal and go up 2 scores. If we score a touchdown, great, but that's not what you're really playing for.
And he's got the first down as he gets it to the 8. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
1st and goal at the 8-yard line.
And he's across for the late touchdown. And in the final seconds, that one should just about put a capper on this game.
Bills.
A lot of people might call this backyard football. Sometimes just understanding who you've got out wide and who you're going to throw it to. Give him an opportunity to go up and make a play, even when contested. Looks like that one worked out pretty well. The trust factor, in effect.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. Short kick. One of the up middle take it now. Now increase here as he's past the 30.
Tonight's final score, Bills.
So it's a victory here for the Buffalo Bills. And it was their defense that really made the statement after the break. They pitched the second half shutout.
Yeah, think about the team that just got vanquished. They did score in the 2nd quarter. Do you think they thought at all that that would be their last points of the game?
No, but what a second half. The adjustment, whatever they did in the locker room, it certainly worked.
It certainly did, and you're exactly right. Whether it was an adjustment, whether it was just more focus on what they planned to do going in, whether they just played better, whatever it was, it all came together in the 2nd half, and no points were allowed. That's a great way to close them out.
Lewis. You get off tomorrow, Lewis? I don't know when the mailmen get off for Thanksgiving. Are you off the day after Thanksgiving? Off on Thanksgiving. Well, me too. But are you off Black Friday, or the mail still goes on Black Friday? I thought maybe they wouldn't have the mail on Black Friday. My brain hurts. Well, that's BS. I gotta work tomorrow too, and then I gotta work the whole weekend. I gotta work during the Bills game, Lewis. I haven't worked during a Bills game since the first game of the year. I'm 1, 2, 3. I'm 3-3 today, Lewis. Although I should have won this game. I should have won this game too. I only lost each game by 2 points. Yeah, this Sunday I have to. This game I lost by 8. This Sunday I have to work against the Chargers. But the only other game I had to work this year was the first Jets game.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are at Bill Stadium in upstate New York. A few moments ago, to the delight of this Buffalo crowd, it was the Bills racing out of the tunnel as they get set to match up with Aaron Rodgers and the Green Bay Packers.
Mason Crosby to kick off for Green Bay.
And we are underway in Buffalo. And that one will bounce out. back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Not the start that he was looking for, as he's going to be met and dropped behind the line. It'll go as a loss of 3 right away, and it's second down.
I like the idea to mix it up from time to time because, let's face it, you can't be predictable. But the execution was a little lacking on this one, right? They might want to go back to the drawing board with that call.
So now they have to contend with 2nd and 13 after the first down run goes backwards. Now the first carry for Zach Moss. And he finds some space past the 25 to the 27. It'll be a 5-yard pickup there. So from 2nd and 13, they're back to a more manageable 3rd and 8.
3rd and 8.
Working out of the shotgun. Here's Allen. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back. Complete. And how about this one now? In their own territory, a gutsy call. They're going to go for this on 4th and a yard. They do go for it. Here's Allen. He's going deep for Brown. Into a double team, and it's intercepted.
Not a bad throw.
Picked off at the 30.
By me, not by Allen.
Take over at the 30-yard line. They may have thrown the interception, obviously less than ideal, but I think they also sent a message that they're going to push the ball downfield in this one.
Yeah, not afraid to take their shots right away, huh? What was that, like a 9-9-9 route? 9 meaning go? Just went ahead and went for it. Didn't work out so well because it certainly appeared the defense was prepared. But I'm with you. Okay, so it didn't work this time. Doesn't mean we won't try it again later.
Rodgers will break the huddle and bring the pack up 1st and 10 right at the 30. Now the man from UTEP, this is Aaron Jones. And he'll slip his way up across the 30 to the 32. 2 yards on the carry there. It'll be 2nd down.
On the pickup. It's 2nd and
It's good that he picked it off, though.
32-yard line.
Like, if he would have just knocked it down, he would have had so much better field position.
So that'll back him up 5. Off the play fake to Jones. Here's Rodgers. Under a heavy rush, and down he goes. Rodgers now, after the sack, he'll lead the pack up on 3rd and long.
It's 3rd down.
Now Rodgers. And a throw there going to be incomplete.
How about some applause for the defense there? They forced him to throw that one into coverage, and just like that, they're staring at a 4th down. Well done.
So still a scoreless game in the first, but they're going to go for this thing on their own side of the field on 4th down. fourth down with Rodgers.
Oh, my God.
Lazard. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. Fourth down conversion plays, you usually think 1, 2, 3 yards, maybe 10. Not there. What a huge pickup as the Sticks make a drastic shift forward. Now a first down carry by Jones. And that play will go nowhere. Losing yardage back near midfield at the 49. That'll be a loss of 4 yards on the play. And that's going to make it 2nd and 14. And he'll let this go deep for Lazard. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. So a pretty shaky start here for both sides.
Yeah, each quarterback's throwing the ball to the other team. Do you think on both sidelines they're sitting them down and saying, okay, remember, this is the color jersey we're wearing. They're wearing the other color. Let's make sure we get it to our guys, please.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And they were intercepted the first time they had the football, but now they get it back, and it's still 0-0.
And because of that, you know what the thought process is? Interception. What interception? It didn't really happen because they gave up no points. So go back on the attack. Go back and run the offense you believe will be successful. Find your playmakers and give them the football.
The extra effort after the catch makes it good for a gain of 26 and also a first down. One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. Devin Singletary with his first carry of the game. And not much there at all. Maybe a yard up to the 43.
Taken down.
Well, it's hard to have vision as a runner and find a hole when there's nothing but defenders in your way. They stacked that one up really well. But give him credit. Instead of trying to bounce it out and turn it into a big play, which might have turned into a big loss, Kai just took his medicine there and took the 1 yard.
We're scoreless after one.
Quarter with no score.
Second quarter now in Buffalo. It's the Bills in control of the football as they're looking at a 2nd down and 9 to go. A quick throw taken in by Diggs. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. A gain of 28 yards there and give him a first down.
I like watching the wide receiver screen because it's a real teamwork play. Because guess what? The guy catching the ball, he'll get all the credit. But how about the people up to block in front of him? Either fellow receivers.
I'm way outside the pocket. What are you talking about?
A really nice timing play, and sometimes it can break big.
In the pocket, chucked it away. Flag comes down.
So you got to move a little bit, right?
Like, not even close.
You are on the field, have some awareness. Tackle to tackle. You got to get outside of that tackle box in order to get that done.
They lose the yardage, and, of course, they also lose the down on the grounding call, and it's quickly 2nd and long. And, boy, that one drops incomplete, but if he was hit a fraction sooner, it may have been a fumble. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. Trying for Brown, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Jair Alexander. Weaving through traffic, and now he's free. And into the end zone. It's a pick six and a Packer touchdown.
That was a nice catch, and not by the guy you thought it was going to be. How about the defender turning into an offensive player as soon as the ball hits his hands, and off he goes, off to the races, and into the end zone.
Crosby connects on the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game.
For Green Bay.
So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. Looking up into the lights, and he muffs it. And out a little across the 25 to the 27.
First and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. And job one here, Charles, just keep possession of the football. 2 drives, 2 turnovers to this point.
You're exactly right, Doctor. Hippocratic oath. First, do no harm. And right now, they're harming themselves on offense.
I like that. No one is mistaking me for a doctor, though. But thank you, Dr. Davis.
1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9.
On 2nd and 9, Allen. And he slings one that's incomplete. Cole Beasley, the intended target, and it's 3rd down. After an incomplete pass on 2nd down, that'll leave him trying to convert on 3rd and 9. From the gun, it's Allen. And he's able to find Diggs. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. It's a gain of 13 and a Buffalo first down.
At the 42-yard line.
They'll run on first down with Singletary. And 3 yards there takes him to the 45.
26, Devin Singletary.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take
How the fuck is he still red?
Right? It was kind of stacked up.
That's
Found a
fucking
little bit of
crazy.
yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still open for the coordinator.
Allen's throw is complete. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. That one covers 24 yards. It's a first down. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. 2 minutes on the clock, 2nd quarter, 7-0 ball game. A reminder, coming up at halftime, Jonathan Coachman will join us from Orlando with our halftime report. But business to take care of before we get there.
A 2-minute drill before the coach's 2-minute drill.
He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
Now Allen going to give it to Moss. And he's dropped just before the line to gain. 4-yard pickup leaves him with 3rd and 1.
Down at the 22-yard line.
Pretty good job defensively. Thought he was going to get it, but they knew where that marker was, and they stopped him just short of it.
What it does is emphasize that strategic football and situational football is not just played on the offensive side, is it? Defense understanding, as you noted, where the first down marker was and making sure they didn't get there.
1st and 10.
So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete.
I tell you, Brandon, this defense is playing with some confidence. Haven't allowed a point yet. Flying to the football. I'm telling you, it's almost 11 to the ball on every snap. Another nice job there to force an incompletion.
And this is caught at the 8. And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts, as they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half. A chance now to get even before the break as they come up 1st and goal. And he takes it in across the chalk for a Bills touchdown. Zach Moss in the final seconds of the first half. And the Bills are an extra point away from tying the football game. It's up and good, and we're tied at 7 here in quarter number 2.
That ties the game at 7.
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. That's fielded on the back line of the end zone.
Packers take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And from this spot in the field with the clock where it's at, you think we're just going to see a knee and that's it?
And I think in this situation, that's the proper play. But we do know there's some risk takers out there that may want to take one more shot before the clock runs out.
Here's a 2nd and 2 now from the 33. The final shot before half for Rodgers. Looking deep for Adams. This is caught at the 20. And he is down deep into Buffalo territory.
Dang, need the Sully for yards and no
And that'll
TD.
do it for the end of the 2nd quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. Set and ready to go for the 2nd half. 1 touchdown apiece, 7-7 our score. Ready to get their next drive underway. They have a chance to break our tie here as we get a look at the first drive of quarter 3.
And it's such a tone setter, isn't it? Because both sides trying to seize momentum to begin the half. What do they have dialed up that'll give them an advantage to move the ball downfield?
Let's find out what they have dialed up. Now a man open down the middle of the field. And he's brought down after a very nice gain. That one covers 24 yards. It's a first down. If you're going to blitz, likely going to leave you in man coverage with this guy, and that is less than ideal.
It is, because just about any offense that has an elite receiver, if you blitz and have him in man coverage, you're going to him, even if he has an elite defender on him, because he usually knows where the ball is before the defender does.
Adams hauling it in from Rodgers. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down. Now a play fake here on first down. Blitz coming, and down he goes. So 2nd and long, and got to be careful not to fall out of field goal range.
2nd down.
Now Rodgers. And this is caught. Mercedes Lewis with a grab. And down to the 20 he'll go before heading out of bounds. It'll be a pickup of 15 as that'll lead to 3rd down. A field goal would get them the lead, but that's not what they're shooting for as they come up on 3rd down. Now it's Rodgers. And that'll be complete to Dillon. And all the way to the 2-yard line there before crossing over out of bounds. Defense was thinking run, and they're dealt a pass of just under 20 yards. 2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal. And this one will wind up with him losing yardage. Back to the 4-yard line. Call it a full 3 yards in the wrong direction there. Brings up 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and goal at the 4-yard line.
From back at the 4, here's 2nd and goal. Rodgers throwing quickly out wide. And he will get this into the end zone. Touchdown, Green Bay. Rodgers finding Valdez-Scantling. And the Packers have taken the lead. Had the option there, read it perfectly, and an easy little touchdown toss.
And it has to be a sharp throw, too, because of where they are on the field. The extra traffic, things are condensed near the goal line. Good route by the receiver as well.
Now after the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away. And that one bounces out of the back of the end zone, so we'll start the drive at the 25 on the touchback. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And this game was all square at halftime, but now they find themselves down 7 following the opening drive touchdown here in the 3rd quarter.
And they need to take a good, relaxing, deep breath, don't you think? Because right now they might...
Oh my gosh, you have to be kidding me. That's ridiculous.
Picked off at the 38, and they take possession of the football and have it
Get some crazy ass jump tip animation. He's way behind him. Fucking crazy.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. So after the INT, it's Rodgers. That'll be complete to the running back, A.J. Dillon. And they're going to be set up down around the 15-yard line. A good pickup there, 21 yards. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. Now the toss to Jones, running right. And they get to him quickly here as he stopped right around the 13. The tackle made by Levi Wallace.
Wallace brought him down. A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8 at the Bills' 13-yard line.
Throwing on 2nd and 8. Rodgers. Rush coming, and he's taken down. Rodgers now, after the sack, he'll lead the pack up on 3rd and long.
And it's 3rd down. 3rd and long.
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this 3rd quarter. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. And with a 3rd and 13 here, the defense in a dime look. Out to the left and complete. And they'll bring him down at the 18-yard line. Good defense holds him to only a yard, and it'll be 4th down.
It's now
one hallmark of good defenses is understanding the game, understanding positioning, and tackling immediately in the secondary after catches. I think we just saw that on display right there.
Got to him before he ever had a chance to think about turning it upfield. And the 13-year man puts it through.
I can't believe that tip. That was ridiculous. It was a good 10 yards behind.
A big one there. That gives him a little cushion and makes it a 2-score game.
Yeah, let a little time off the clock, put some points on the board. It's not totally out of reach yet, but it has to feel pretty good to them right now because as a defender, you go out on the field and say, guess what? You can put some points on the board, but that won't beat us.
The Bills take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. A tougher task for them now. That turnover on their last possession led to the field goal, meaning that they have to now try to erase a 2-score deficit here in the 4th. Flushed out right. He's going deep for Brown. And he couldn't hang on. Would have been their 4th pick of the game. Instead, 2nd down.
Incomplete.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Throwing again. Allen. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. That one good for 26 and a 1st down. So the shotgun snap to Allen. And oh, look at that. A diving catch. That's now a pair of explosive plays in succession, both north of 20 yards.
Another Bills.
Allen to throw once more. Defensively here, you've got the cushion, but back-to-back pretty big pass plays there. Bend but don't break, but are they bending too much?
I think that they are. To me, it'd be like playing basketball, and you put up a token press. Make sure you get up there and make them eat up some time. Make it a little bit of resistance so they can't just run it right down your throat.
Operating from the red zone now. Allen, flush to his right. This is caught.
He didn't get it.
He couldn't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. Back-to-back nice plays. 12 yards that time and a 1st down. On 1st and goal, they'll try the option left. And he is not going to get through here on try number 1. They stop him at the goal line. And now, defensively, they're going to burn their first time out. Remember, they get an extra time built in coming up here shortly at the 2-minute warning. Another shot from the one on 2nd and goal. Here's Allen. And that's going to be caught. Oh, one-handed grab there. He's got it for the touchdown. He's been a frequent target, and with catches like that, one-handed in the end zone, I keep going his way.
And he's doing it every which way, isn't he? Two hands, and in this case, we just saw it with one hand. Almost reminds me of a great return of service guy in tennis. No matter how you whack it at it, it comes back at you. In this case, he just envelops it and brings it in.
This will make it into the end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24.
At their own 24-yard line.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. After the touchdown we just saw, we have a brand new ball game. And now look at the situation. You've got plenty of time on the clock. Defensively, they have 3 timeouts. So do you run the football here or do you throw it?
I think you have that full conversation with your offensive unit, and you tell them, here's the situation. They've got all their timeouts, so we are not going to play this conservatively. We've got to attack them. We've got to make them use those, gain the ground that we need in order to put this game away. If you think we're just going to run it 3 times and punt it, you got another thing coming.
Yeah, and by the way, also the 2-minute warning in play, so essentially 4 timeouts left.
They have to be aggressive here.
And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. A gain of 13. It's a first down.
But they picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now, in this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
After the run by Jones, here's 1st and 10. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. So 2nd and 9, and you'd have to figure just about all 11 probably crashing the line here. They'll try and run down some clock with Williams. And he will be brought down at about the 43 that time. Now the Bills will use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll talk it over here before what will be an important 3rd down. Here's a quick throw out left. It's complete. Oh, this is going to depend on the spot, but it's not a very generous one. He looks to be about a yard or so short.
It's now 4th down.
Here's J.K. Scott now as he's on to punt for the first time tonight. Now the Packers going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play. And here's a big one now. Trying to hold this lead. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. They'll run it with Jones.
Good game, man.
First down and more inside the 40 and down to the 28-yard line.
Because of that stupid computer tip.
As they wind up converting there on 4th. Great time there to come up with his longest run of the night. We just saw it.
Leads to a lot of satisfaction because if they're able to hang on and win this game, you know what else will happen in the locker room after this?
What's that?
Head coach will step up and go, great job, guys. Because of that, come in a little bit later tomorrow. Yeah, it's fun to kneel down in front of your home crowd, but when you go on the road, that band of brothers attitude, right? Just us against the world and get it done. How happy are they?
I remember a coach at a previous stop telling me, you get a win on the road, doesn't matter the opponent, get out of there like you stole something. And they did in this one. So it's all over. A Green Bay victory. And I tell you, this was a fun one. Just a close game. Nothing comes easy in this league, as you know. They had to work for that victory.
I've got to go back to what you just said. Nothing comes easy in this league. How many times have we talked to coaches prior to a game and assess, you know, the strengths, the weaknesses, the whole deal. Even in games when one coach was a decided favorite, what do they always say to us? But you do know this is really a 7-point league. 7 points either way usually decides a ball game. We had exactly that in this one.
And not only that,
We
but this
gotta
is a
have
gutsy
that tip.
throw.
Hey, I'm just going back and forth today. I'm done. This headache's fucking killing me. Ugh. So many close games today. I should have won. 3 points, 8 points, 2 points, 2 points.